Right, I'll just quickly test some things before we fully get into everything. Can you? I'm assuming you can hear me well. JC, welcome. Yeah, for once you're on time. Just starting to stream. I'm not sure how long this will be because I heard this story, like the main story for this is like over 11 hours. But I thought, why not stream at least some of it right now? Because I kind of want Remembrance Trailblazer for my team comp. So, that's kind of probably will stream a decent part of it, but I'm not sure if I'll do like the full like 8 hours of it in one stream. But we will see. We will, I guess, see. Yep, this will take a while. It's if you looked at past Wuwa videos, consider it similar to in the sense of like the first two like parts of the Wuwa live streams. It's gonna be decently long. But that I get into everything back again because I had fast forwarded the other stuff to get to like the newer Pentaconi stuff, then I did the newer Pentaconi stuff and streamed that. And now I'm here for Amphoreus, so I can land the Greek gods and titans and demigods and stuff, so that would be pretty cool. Obviously, for you or anybody that happens to stop by, if you like, hit like button, subscribe if not already, hit the notification bell so you don't miss out whenever I go live. Or, whenever I ever upload a video, because lately I've been wanting to stream more than upload videos, so... I have level up rewards. That's very nice, but I don't think I can properly go to Pom Pom without starting the quest. Oh well. Pretty sure where we last left off, Herta basically did Herta things, revealed her actual self, and kind of set up the interlude to Amphoreus. Fugue slash Tingyun was basically brought back to life. There's whole lore about that, and then her mind was sort of scattered in like the dreamscape. Sunday went on a redeeming arc where he had to fight himself, Persona 3 style.
Please stand by, passengers.
Yeah.
The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
I forgot that I have that outfit for Pom Pom. Okay. Where's Sunday?
He isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party card arrest.
You know what? Fair.
Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday.
Let the control freak send him to Washtopia. Yes.
That's unexpected, all right. But let's not do that.
But I want to send him to Washtopia. And Black Swan's not here right now. Ah, damn it! Emiko's still not voice acted. That really annoys me. It really messes with it. Hopefully Amphoreus is not dealing with that. Let's prove her wrong. Sure everyone has a destination in mind? Let's start voting on our destination.
Everyone's here. Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
And also Ding Hung's not voiced. Dr. McHale's homeworld, Lushaka was hit. I want to see that.
Next, we have Melisana, the agate world.
That's where Adria the Beauty ascended a world of unending alert, also said to be one of the initial sites of the Star disaster, probably not the safest option. What about not maps?
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
Let this play out.
Finally, the most adventurous option, the eternal land, Amphoreus.
Planet not recorded in the data bank, and a world even Akivilius never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
No one wants to go to Washtopia. I like Washtopia.
Stop messing around. We don't need a scrub. The Express is already spotlessly clean. completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
That's cool.
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphoreus, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
For Amphoreus. So we're all going
It's official then.
Amphoreus,
I'm
land of
looking
eternal
forward to the
dreams.
conductor's jump announcement. I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of...
Better start packing up. Okay, that's great. Where is Pom Pom? I want my. I'm just gonna fast forward through the dialogue because I don't care when it's not voice acted at all. It makes me very unhappy. So
To be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down.
I'm better than an Aeon.
This is Akivilli we're talking about. In the first instance, every one of their stops was a world no human had ever set foot on. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Akivilli, so we don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblaze. But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
Mr. Walt, be happy. Do I go this way or this way? I'm gonna go this way. Silver chariot away to a blackened land. Because this is the passenger cabin, so this would be passenger stuff, yes. Or just fast forwarding through Ding Hung's dialogue because he is not voice acted right now. Because of the strike.
Oh, hey, great timing. I just turned on my camera and can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish?
Favorite part of the journey from start to finish? To me, it depends on the journey. Because if the journey, like it could be scary and exciting going into the unknown, but then also like halfway through is not where it's starting, but like you know what's going on. It's kind of the same thing on like with Freedom Edition, which would be better, the start of playing the game, the big finale of the game, or somewhere in the middle of the game, if it were to be a game in the future. Huh. I kind of like the middle. Because I'm thinking it from like a story standpoint. Because the story's not done, but it's not. Yeah, you feel somewhat accomplished, then you are.
I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
When you're going through the thing, you're excited to go through and like deal with the journey, but then like you've not fully ended, and it's not only done. I was gonna say something, but I couldn't decide my favorite part of a story in time. Well, if you ever think about it, JC, by all means, you can go ahead and text, because that is a thing to think about. Like, when it comes to any form of a story or a journey, what is the favorite part? The start, when you're going in, you don't know what to fully expect. In the middle, when it's very interactive, things are happening, or the big finale ending of the journey or the story, and you commemorate it and celebrate this happened and this was great. You know, it's an interesting question because it got me thinking. Like, it got me thinking. I'm like, huh, Sunday. This is still here. Black Swan. Hello, Black Swan.
Ah, you're here.
Good to know she's still voiced.
Are going to Amphoreus.
Why is the garden turning to us to help? Turning to us to help?
Memo keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before? It's my duty to salvage unknown memories. And the Amphoreus that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach. I need a sharp nail to break through that
Fair.
glass. And that's where you come in.
That is overall fair.
Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphoreus. Cut through the thick, I trust you won't disappoint.
My boy Sunday, one of my favorite characters in Star Rail so far. I just enjoy this man.
Like you've decided on your next stop?
We're going to Washtopia.
I see.
No comment from you.
Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off. I look forward to the journey ahead.
Man, it's like, all right, guess we're going to Washtopia. There's no other response, just Washtopia. Having some preparations better than even formalities have their place. What do you mean by question mark, JC?
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
There's nothing there. Confusing.
Oh no, I was voicing the character. I was voicing the MC. I was saying my response to the character. Yeah.
The answer lies hidden in the starry sky. Here it is, the isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror, the eternal land, Amphoreus.
What was in the shape of an 8? I'm sorry, I love the answers that you could, the dumb answers that you can have Trailblazers say.
Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone. Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
3 paths to interweave and Fader and Amphoreus, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary past striders aren't known to leave traces in the mirrors. Then this system has been home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators. So basically at least 3 beings that are technically, to a degree, demigods. Or lesser gods, because like the greater gods are the Aeons.
I would even go as far as to say eons.
Oh,
themselves.
so there's at least 3 people that possibly created this place that are basically gods. Okay.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos, now that is hard to fathom.
I already know of one of the 3 paths to be iridation, so the Aeon of iridation, likely.
Can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
Remembrance, okay.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphoreus for us. What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third
Hmm.
path a mystery. I don't know what it is.
Destruction, maybe? Wait, no, I mean... No, yeah, it may be destruction because I'm pretty sure preservation was, first place. The second one, I'm pretty sure, was the hunt. Pentaconi was harmony and order.
Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other 2
Oh,
paths.
yeah, I forgot there's like a metric krypton of other theoretical paths.
The enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue. This white ribbon of light encircling Amphoreus might very well be a product of the 3 interwoven paths. Only when path striders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will it...
Still, we know far too little about the planet. What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. We could end up over an ocean in a vacuum without oxygen, or worse yet, in the middle of a lava field. Returning back, next stop Lushaka. Nah, I have no fear. Resilient little me will volunteer. I know you're fearless, even in the face of death. Just don't act reckless. Everybody values you. It's like someone's all set and itching to get off the train.
I think we might be missing someone.
This is me literally attempting to try to do voices for characters just so they sound at least somewhat different when I don't even... It's been so long since I've heard their actual voices due to the SAG-AFTRA stuff that, like, I literally do not remember what they sound like. And that's kind of depressing to me. Yes. Yeah, where is March? She said something about her camera before going back to her room. Haven't seen her since the warp. I just know that Ding Hung is very calm and, like, emotionless, and, you know, Himiko is somewhat of a sassy lady. Well, okay. So Sunday is just named Sunday, which she has a lot of stuff involving the 7th day of creation, blah, 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 blah. And March 7th, she has amnesia, and nobody knows when she was, like where she was, like, who she is and where she was from before, like, they found her. So, she didn't even remember her name, so they just kind of named her March 7th. She took the name March 7th because that is the date that they found her. It's not like March. She's usually the most excited about expeditions. Let's drop by her room. Yeah, so that's why people are, some people are named the way that they are. March, are you in there?
Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp.
Are you possessed? That is a very important question.
Have a heart, will you? Stop scaring me.
Miss Black Swan, could you take a look at the memories in this room?
Gladly.
Black Swan presses her forward against March 7th's head as if to feel the latter's body temperature.
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
I'm seeing... Okay, yep, okay, Black Swan said. I thought it was Himiko talking.
It's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
You've all been to Penacony before.
I actually don't really remember what Memoria
Might find
is.
themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana.
I think so. I'm pretty sure. I can quickly look up what Memoria is. Lore. Memoria is a substance that appears throughout the universe. It is present in high concentrations in the Ashdana star system. When amassed in large quantities, Memoria can form tangible objects such as memory bubbles and dream bubbles, or even entire realms such as Penacony. Memoria is difficult to manipulate for those who are not memo keepers from the Garden of Recollection. Negative effects of exposure to Memoria include dizziness, hallucination, and distorted memories. Additionally, prolonged exposure to high concentration of unpresent Memoria can cause severe physical and mental degradation. In Penacony, many objects and facilities have gained self-awareness due to the influence of Memoria. Basically, yes, Penacony was a synthesized dreamscape. People would kind of go into like little incubators and, well, not incubators. They would go into like little beds that like protect them physically, and their minds would kind of get sent to the dreamscape, like the collective dreamscape. There's like a whole thing with Penacony. Sorry, Uncle came into my room. I might have to cut things short, maybe pick up later or stream another day after 8, so this will probably be like a 2 hour long stream since it's 6 now. So it's like a previous area, or can we see it? Yeah, Penacony is a previous area. You can technically go back to it, but there was a whole story arc. I don't think I recorded all of the story for Penacony. I'm not sure if I did, but I recorded and live streamed like half of it, at least. So the last stream was wrapping up Penacony overall.
I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphoreus itself.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphoreus.
But Memoria, I guess, is basically like another energy that kind of goes through the world, but then it's like heavily attached to memory.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I hear. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now.
Leave it to me.
I know I can always count on you.
Why don't we take our discussion outside so much stuff and can rest?
You guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
Which, that stuff like that heavily hints that she's getting like a retrain. Like in the sense of like Ding Hung got an emitter thing. Like an emitter of a something, I forget. Form, basically a 5-star form. Where he got the imaginary element. So it's heavily hinted March would too. March also technically has another little like free form that is like the hunt variant from a little event. So this is like another outfit that she has, and that's her hunt form. Where is her? And then she has the preservation, which is the one you normally see. So with preservation, she's kind of like a little shielder that freezes enemies and stuff like that. And with the hunt, she's basically a follow-up attacker and a buffer for single target people. So yeah, depends on the form. Just like how Trailblazer, our main character, right now, I have 3 forms, where he uses a bat on the destruction path, which kind of is like a stem on his attacks. The preservation, where he can shield and he can taunt enemies, and he has a spear. Here he has a bat. And I'm currently using the Harmony one, where he has a hat. He can buff super break damage, and when an enemy's break meter is fully broken, then they're stunned, and he can apply super break to everybody, so then everybody gets extra damage on broken targets. And then there's the newest path, Remembrance, that I don't have yet. So that will be unlocked in the story missions.
Do you think March's 7th...
I haven't seen anything related to 6-phased ice yet. It's more likely that some kind of John first affected her. Oh, you and Ding Hung take lead in this Trailblazing expedition. God, am I really going to be stuck being with the other guy who's not voice acted? That is going to be so daunting. Okay. See, our adventure in Penacony has helped Aru grow into an experienced Nameless. Forest is a crucial stop, so everybody in the Express can be roped in to help some way or another. Venturing into the unknown world is attached perfect for you youngsters, and I'm sure you'll both have each other's back.
Staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
Yeah, Nameless is the title given to people that trailblaze. They follow the path of the Trailblaze Ion, because what trailblazing is basically traveling the stars, going to different planets, not staying forever at one place, going to another place immediately. And this train is what we use to basically do that. So the title of Nameless, I think it kind of hints at the fact of the name doesn't even matter to the people, because they have no place, they don't really call any place home, and they don't stay around enough for you to properly know them usually, since they're basically visiting multiple different planets and stars. Chin up well, you'll get your chance out in the field.
Taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
It's kind of like a thing of no ties to other, like the home is the train, the express. Our ground exploration team is assembled. I'll let the conductor reveal our backup plan.
Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare
Well, she is I do enjoy her character.
gift for you.
So,
Your very
I mean-
own car.
hold on. I will address this in a moment, JC. Is the little pom-pom bunny rabbit thing giving me a car? Can I have a party car instead? Force outside the interterrestrial peace Corporation jurisdiction. Ooh, a powerful engine send cars blasting off into space. Yay.
No, you don't. Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the express every which way, all right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd like to think so. Just like nice. Yeah, March is kind of like you, JC. I think. Sure to keep an eye on him.
Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting...
I'm ready. Send me away. Send me away, Pom Pom.
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
I'm going into the nebula, the figure 8, the infinity sign. Pom Pom. I never noticed that. Pom Pom does talk like Cherish. Ooh. Sometime later. Well, it is a planet, like technically a planet, so. And it's heavily like Greece themed, so you might get a nice little Greek sort of architecture-esque feel. But where is Ding Hung? Is he alive? There, yeah, okay. You good, mate. Also, this is one of the characters from Amphoreus, so we will meet them at some point. Greeks with a... I'm pretty sure that was a spear or a harpoon shot. Ding Hung slumped in the corner of the wreckage, his well-being uncertain. That was one stylish landing, bro. Time to come up with a name for the next week. Oh yeah, he's a Vidyahara, who's like a dragon, like a race of like dragon people, and this is technically a reincarnation. The old him died, Inhibitor Lunae, and then he, yeah. So that's where that joke is. But I like the one stylish landing, bro. Wait, you see Ding Hung's chest rising and falling, prove that life still lingers within him. Slap him in the face. You know what? Yeah. You suddenly felt the urge to slap him for no reason. There are no grudges. Some thoughts just spontaneously appear like that. Sorry, Ding Hung. Sorry. I was... No, it's nothing. It's nothing. I'm so sorry that I got the random urge to slap you in the face. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. I should try making contact with the Express. Yumiko, we made a smooth landing on Amphoreus. I mean, if you call that a smooth landing, Ding Hung, then I guess it is. Looks like there's some civilization down here. Farewell, my friends. Finally free from the Express. Farewell, my prison. It's just... Guessed as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now. Let's find some place safe to set up a base of operations first. The statue and buildings we've seen so far points to a civilization here in Amphoreus. You can only hope they're not hostile towards outsiders. Are we going back to being fugitives again? Oh, hi. Oh, it just disappeared. Show yourself, peeping Tom. A person. Someone's here. Ready your weapons and stay alert. Let's find out what's behind the gate. Yeah, person, creature. I really need to find a thing to... It opened. Okay, I need to find a place to rest. Hi. Why it's so dark? Is it nighttime already? How do I... Oh. That is not concerning at all. See it too. Ghost people. So again, is it doing all this? It's swapping consistently between day and night. Okay. Are we good now? It's gone. That happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Did you see what the creature looked like? Yes, it was very pink. It was like a weird rabbit cat thing. Unlikely any unknown species in our databank, but I guess that's to be expected. We know nothing about Amphoreus after all. Pink rabbit thing, I guess, yeah. Back when we were trailblazing in Torello, is that 6? Yep, 6. We knew its history and terrain even before arriving on the planet, but with Amphoreus, all we have is whatever little black swan told us about the world. We should probably find a locale. Or find a local. Afraid we must plan for the worst. Putting a potential language barrier aside, that was a powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet as far out and isolated as this having the expertise to craft such sophisticated weaponry. Is it any match for my baseball bat, though? Find a local. I can't tell for sure, but let's not get our hopes up too high. We can learn and observe as we move. Oh, this is pretty. Posing somewhat archaic, could be a cultural site. Yes, health anchor. Thank you. Yeah, see when you get back. Maybe I'll even update you on what I ran into so far. Looks like no one lives in the area, and strange creatures from before is nowhere to be seen, but look at that. It's a giant sphere. Judging by the prevalence of these colossal structures, the civilization has more than just great engineers and architects. The structures also indicate a universal belief system. If only it were closer, I'd be able to make out the details. If you want to take some photos now, would be the perfect time. Start taking a photo. Giant sphere stands between heaven and earth in the distance. At its top, the sky appears torn open, or rather, it seems to have willingly opened a circular rift. Inside of a swirling vortex churns, and the clouds periodically reflect a glow. If March 7th were here, she'd definitely use her stuff to take a picture, so take picture. I accidentally fast-forwarded through that. Are you explaining tricks on you? You keep thinking that their positions have changed, but it's not to get close to it. Am I going to get attacked by multiple things? Across the cliff of the Grand Palace, gates remain silent, unwilling to reveal any of the history and secrets hidden behind it. What could lie in the gate? You can't help but let your imagination run wild. Bloody carnage, chaotic banquets, bottomless abyss. Then you regain focus, hearing a playful voice softly whisper in your ear.
Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
Photograph the cliffside gate. These turned out great. They deserve the most prominent spot on the photo wall. I'm a genius, what can I say? Best artist. Well, not artist, best photographer. Something's wrong. Watch out. I'm sensing hostility from the statues. These things aren't breathing inorganic life forms. Yep, evil statues. Looks like they want to keep us here with the dead and cliff behind us. There's no way out. We're going to have to fight them. You can't say it's trailblazing until you land a hit with your bat. Let's do this. Attacking enemies a certain number of times can destroy their war armor. When war armor is destroyed, it deals damage to enemies, delays their actions, and generates energy for the attacker. Attacking enemies with destroyed war armor will additionally deal damage to them. War armor will completely be repaired at the end of the enemy's turn.
Please cherish this loot here.
Friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise.
Existence is unison. All will be swept away by the wind. Enjoying yourself?
Am I locked out of her ult while in Amphoreus until I see her? You know what? That's fair.
Dreams do come true.
Because I don't think it's a seal debuff, so I might just not be able to use this team. That's fine by me. Wait, no, never mind. Dragon go.
May death protect us! As you wish.
How's this taste?
Root here. All will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise.
Go read to imaginary. That's actually kind of awesome. There's more? Why?
Look out!
You've got something interesting.
I like this guy. He just... Wait, that's my bat.
Bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
Hey, I can understand what he's saying. Everyone be safe.
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet.
You speak funny words, funny man. I don't know who the Strife Titan is.
If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
Civil approach gets your message across all the
It's
same.
difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you. I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Hmm? Visitors from above.
Hang on, look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble? You even ruined his weapon! I've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
A little red-haired girl and a white-haired guy.
Just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated. Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert.
You understand we are trailblazers from beyond the sky. Can they understand what we are, though? That is the question. There's no point concealing anything. They saw everything. If they wanted us dead, they wouldn't. Then they wouldn't be standing around talking to us.
The sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
What do you
Which
mean?
means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Agima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finan, from ID's Elysiae.
Chirby and Finon, okay.
Just now.
Longer, I'm going to show you what I can really do. Does anyone else think we look like brothers? I don't know which one I want to do. I either want to do that because I'm intrigued by the interaction, but like I also like the meme of I'm the galactic baseballer who's missing a baseball bat. I'll do with the brother thing.
Perhaps it's fate. Friction really does spark friendships, huh? Here, you can have your weapon back.
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
Just arrived and still have any questions. If you two can ensure our safety, traveling together would certainly be the best choice. Please lead the way. Welcome back. We got attacked by statues. We met two people. A little red-haired girl named Tribby and a white-haired guy named Finan. They basically destroyed the thing, said, "Hey, yo, you going in here, brandishing weapons, appearing out of nowhere, kind of made them attack you." And we'd not appreciate that, because that would basically make it so that, like, you know, you brandishing your weapon would basically come off as you being aggressive. So, and then we sorted that out, and we were basically following them. That's roughly what it is. It's more to find on than meets the eye. Agreed to disarm you in a flash and even snap my spear. He's no ordinary person. He's also quite cautious, keeping his distance through the conversation. Tried probing for more information on Amphoreus. Personally, I believe this indicates he doesn't believe he can easily subdue us. If things take a turn for the worst, our best bet is still going to be resolution by force. Alright. Somebody arguing in the temple. Let's take a look. And remember, keep it friendly. No, I will never agree to that. Oh, this is interesting. Interesting place.
You acted on your own to ask the Chrysosairs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Okay, so Giannis is the Titan of Passage. Nikador's the god of the Titan of Strife. Okay.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the
Oh, and that's fine on the white-haired guy. And Tribby's the red-haired little girl.
Respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
And I don't know what a Chrysosair is, so...
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysosair. These two with you are...
In Tribby? That's actually just Tribby. Tribbie, not in Tribby.
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the holy city.
I don't know. I've literally just met them.
Virtus? Please, you may call call me Finon. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Finon. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akama, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
Alright, it's here. Why isn't everybody out? No idea what you're saying. The Elder spoke of the end times just now and claimed no place in Amphoreus is safe. What does he mean by that?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Virtus, right now we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
We'll take it from here. Why not? Alright, we'll go. If we're companions on this journey, it's only right that we offer assistance where possible.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly.
Alright. We have little Tribby.
You have a ton of questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
There. The road ahead is cut off. Are you going to carry and fly us across?
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part.
Yep, Tribby.
Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. All right, silence, please. We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin,
Kind of
declare
law.
us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift
Kind of
thy
time.
curtain of memory. Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
She just flat out brought up the past to... Okay. That was actually kind of cool. Oh.
How's that possible?
Yep, magic book.
Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Okay, so night cycle is like the present, and then the past might be the sun.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet?
Me trying to find any secret chests, probably not going to get them till after, like, heavy relevant stuff has happened, and then I can go back and sidetrack, but still trying to find it anyway.
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat.
Great, people are getting attacked by the statues.
We'll have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr.
Let the show begin! My friends? Indulge yourselves!
You both have impressive fighting skills.
Yeah, the evil statues. Oh yeah, Clock Guide, that involves Spinacani. I unlocked Harmony Trailblazer with that. Oh, and yes, she has a dragon.
Protect us!
The joy of the characters in this game.
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
It looks to me like you still prefer living. Don't lie to yourself, old man.
I deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the Holy City, is but a god from a foreign land.
World-bearing Titan.
We swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldus? Our name is Trebios.
Actual name Tribios, but
What?
Tribi.
You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh no, to think that I, a mere child,
Yeah, apparently she's a priest of Giannis.
lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please.
She's a high priest. Yes.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikodor's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldus, I'm glad you're all right.
I don't know what she means by we.
Virtus,
She says we and our a lot. I don't know.
it doesn't matter now.
That has not been explained.
Supposed to meet us isn't here yet.
Just like I don't know what a Christosair is. So, Grapply Air question is still unanswered. And we have now even more. Now that things have calmed down, perhaps you two can find a time to answer a few of them.
Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
What is the end
Just as word
times?
implies, it's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
The darn finale is still after me. Is this the sequel to Billabog? Are you saying your civilization is coming to an end?
Precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
What are the Titans?
Gods of Amphoreus.
Yep,
As
gods.
worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
Who are the Christosairs, please tell me.
Pathetic deliverers with golden blood coursing through their veins.
What is the miracle performed earlier?
A gift from the three Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
That's all the questions. Hopefully some of that, to a degree, helped you as well start to understand, because I'm trying to.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphoreus since ancient times. Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? Oh, great Kefali, all-knowing Father stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Huh?
What's with the stage effects?
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone.
You are really just... I can see you're just like, oh, it's this, now it's this, now there's this. Giant dinosaur things. I should... I should actually swap out the team so you don't have to deal with, like, some spoiler stuff with Castories, but...
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions.
I physically can't for now.
Through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the holy city. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
Hop on to the dramas. You see all the white shells jutting from the drama's limbs and plan to use them as footholds. Droma lets out a satisfied growl and easily tosses you several meters away. This is your idea, why you? It's a good thing I managed to dodge quickly.
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
Carefully write it.
See? Easy.
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphoreus from its doom, just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
Even included the two of us, we...
For your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the holy city Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the holy city is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated?
We are going to Okuma. The back of Dramas is like a cradle. You gradually fall asleep and the caravan will arrive at Okuma shortly. Oh, lovely. Okuma's supposed to be safe. Or at least the journey to it. Then there's this. I love the music, though. Yep, apparently she can fly, by the way. And there's two red-haired people.
Life is not so
It was a nice, peaceful ballad. What is with this story? Ah, yes, there's peace. Never mind. Ah, yes, more peace. Never mind.
Who's here?
Dreams do come true.
Grace and elegance.
Existence is unity.
If I could do it all again. Let the show begin!
Over as you wish. Loot here.
I'll catch up.
That hurts a bit. Enjoying yourself?
Let's improvise. Let the show begin! Time to mix things up.
Eternal.
My friends? Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Existence is unity.
Like that confidence.
Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind. Embrace a new life.
Still the same one.
Eternal. Enjoying yourself? May death protect us!
How's this taste?
I shall remember some value. Existence is unity.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Loot here.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. That's all you got.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land? Please, I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere. Thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
The main road's been blocked off.
Freebie?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx! Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again.
I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
There's no need to panic. Akima is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's...
Mr. Naldis and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Oh, Kephali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
No. It's very safe here.
The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kephali will shine upon all.
Watch! No one will die! The heroes will protect the city!
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
Life is not so fragile. As you wish.
Still the same life psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity. Enjoying yourself? Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Snowy! We're back. We are Trian. We are Trinan. We are Trevi. Wait. No! Now is not the time for introductions! Snowy, D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him!
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry! With us here, we can just use the Century Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Amphoreus!
Wouldn't that be Akama?
Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe!
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then. Please stay tuned. Let the show begin!
All will be swept away by the wind. As you wish.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
That's all you got?
Existence is unity. Life is not so fragile.
Life like my friends? Indulge yourselves!
Root here.
That's all you got?
Eliminate the enemies on the main road and leave the rest to the Holy City's guard. They're all tricked.
May death protect us! As you wish.
Stay in step.
In the mood for another beating?
Time to mix things up.
I shall remember some value, I suppose. Please cherish this time.
Dreams do come true.
That's all you got?
May wandering souls find their own way out. Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us!
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves! Step up, let's see ya.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
How's this taste?
I shall remember this warmth. Please cherish this.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
That's all you got? Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork.
Eternal. Stay away.
Feel the same nice like my friends? Indulge yourselves!
Life is not so fragile as you wish.
Dreams do come true.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Wait for Lady Aglaia.
Lord Finan! You're finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He is surrounded by enemies!
What? Cartonus! Hang in there!
The rear is secured now. This is the result of your efforts?
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing
with. Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver. Mere child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone. Who are you?
Enough, Mike. You're trying to destroy the Holy City.
Stay in step. The mood is set, just let the show begin! Let's improvise.
Time to mix things up.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Not over yet. Our mission's over.
Nice, like my friends? Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
That hurts a bit. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
How's this taste?
I shall remember this warmth, as you wish.
Phynon.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
Don't evade the question. Aglaya told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders. The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Achaemins have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guest, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Glaya told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver her.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name? Is that not also strange?
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core. What a mess. Yes, Treby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now, our backup is here.
Lord Phynon, and the two guests, welcome to Akhema.
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Casterus?
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Phynon, Akhema needs you.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me and kindly keep 5 paces distance. In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death. There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
the scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akama, Chrysos heirs. What cowards! We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
Danger approaches. As you wish.
Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over. Let's improvise.
Some value, I suppose. Embrace a new life. Existence is unity. May death protect us!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Please cherish this time. Root here.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste? Great teamwork. Dreams do come true.
There's more to life. Stay away! Life is not so fragile. As you wish.
That's all you got? Time to mix things up.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Root here.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Miss Castoris, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety.
Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castoris.
Then... could you all quietly leave?
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nikador. They're all there in the distance. That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale.
My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in... You two, if you wish to retreat.
Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. But there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphoreus. Stand with me and become heroes!
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive. Take your positions. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Time to mix things up!
Existence is unity.
Catch up.
Second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true.
Eternal. Life is not so fragile. Wilt here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Great teamwork.
Stand away. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Existence is unity.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up. 5 seconds, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise.
How's this taste?
So this is the warmth of life. There's more to life.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Please cherish this time, as you wish.
It's still the same one.
Time to mix things up. Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourself!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Cast aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall withstand their wrath!
All will be swept away by the wind. Life is not so fragile here.
Dreams do come true.
Step up, let's see it.
Please cherish this time, as you wish.
Gods can flee.
Extinguish your core flame, Titan!
Got confidence. In the mood for another beating? How's this take? Nice, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Some value I...
I'll catch up. Mood is set. Let the show begin!
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Move.
This is not the true Nikador. Just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here. New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphoreus. While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as... Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. when Trian followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Arkema of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphoreus to our allies. However, given that Arkema has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Now then, where should we begin? Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead. What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause, but please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
Oh, sorry. I've apparently been muted. What did you not miss? Did you, what did you miss? I can properly explain stuff if needed. There we go. But this is, it's currently Castrus's banner. That was Castrus, the, chosen one of the god, the Titan of Death, so basically a demigod of death. Earlier when you saw her, that's this character. Nikador, we technically beat him, but that was a weakened form of him and an avatar of him, so not really his actual form, final form. But we beat that, and then his troops retreated, and then Aglia is another one of the Krythos heirs, one of the other like chosen / demigods. And she's basically blind, but can see the world, and instead of light, like strings of energy and stuff like that. If that helps at all. Sure, why not? Yes. She does have a universal passive that basically says when somebody goes down, oh, bye. It's...
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Archima's public baths. This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphoreus' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the ocean titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say. If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
There we go. Sorry, I'm just texting right now. Maybe. There we go. So now I have a whole new place, so I can quickly go to the Astral Express, and I can get my rank up finally. Hello, Pum Pum. That's my Trailblaze level. I'm almost done. Hell yeah. Got 68, 69, and 70 left, and then I've maxed out my Trailblaze rank for now. I needed the credits. I appreciate you, Pom Pom. Doesn't Herta have, like, Herta bonds? Where do I turn in the Herta bonds? Because I have these. But what are Herta bonds? Yeah, simulated universe is points rewards. It's a little oh, it's triple simulated universe. I might have to do that. I might need to do that, because that would be very, very nice. But let's see. That's a sealed sector. I think it's this place I need to go to. But it's basically the little, like, one of the endgame things, that with Memory of Chaos, Pure Fiction. Oh, this is not the Herta bonds. What do I use the Herta bonds for? I'm trying to figure out what I use the Herta bonds for. Herta bonds. Herta bonds is to purchase items from the Herta store and Genius Treasure. What is Herta store? Shop accessible by the... Oh, it's accessible via the simulated universe menu. Okay. So I actually have to go to simulated universe, go into simulated universe, go to the Herta store, Herta store. Here we go. And then I can buy things for the Herta points. Apparently I bought all of that. Nihility. I think I'm going to take Eternal Calculus. Just because I want to get Anaxia. Because I've seen him and he looks cool. Effectively works some characters the path of the hunt. Okay. What the hell is... What is... Lil Twisty Bubblegum, a tasty and cheap Punk Lord snack, can be used... Superimpose the light cone before the tutorial mission starts. Okay. Where's before the tutorial... Oh, it's this thing. Okay, so that is used to superimpose onto this. And then Exorcismal Fulu is used for hay over here, so for this. Yeah, sadly I can't... Sadly, it's not the case. Then, of course, basically, yeah, you buy these, and then you use this on, like, For Tomorrow's Journey. You use the music discs for this. So these are, like, event shop things to superimpose, but then there's also this stuff. Superimpose special icons obtained from simulated. Okay, so these are used to superimpose these. So I might want to get some of those, but I kind of want to get all the, other stuff, and there's obviously the Star Rail Pass. I can get 3 of those if I want to. Genius's Treasure. Change. So these are like phone stuff. An avatar obtained from Divergent Universe comedy. Oh, Divergent Universe is another thing. After displaying this in a probability museum, the Divergent Curio store and domains will increase bound purchasable cures by 1. Okay. And we have this. Okay. So they have their own little set of stuff. And then obviously these currencies I can use to get the planner objects. Known domain, golden gear, swarm disaster, yada yada yada. But I'm not here for that. I am here for messing with Amphoreus and the story for that for like the remaining time till I'm called to do something. And you know, I might stream a little more after. It depends. There are apparently 34 chests in this area.
Rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while?
I'm gonna have to sit here with Topaz at some point.
Quiet
and find the chests.
Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. The spirit water shall show you Amphoreus' distant and recent past.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphoreus. Amphoreus started off as a ball of chaos. The three Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another three Foundation Titans created the earth, ocean, and skies. And the different three Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me. But three baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them. So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened.
Mm-hmm. I appeared.
It's not your turn. No interrupting me.
Oh.
A prophecy appeared on Amphoreus. Something no one saw coming. The
Me.
prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war.
But JC, it's me. Obviously, me arriving has changed everything.
A band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right, the Chrysos Heirs.
Which we've met Midai, Aglia, I don't know who they're, like, the Krythos heirs of, Tribby, which is of Giannis, Bainon, which we don't know him, like who his is, Bainon, Aglia, Tribby, Castris, you know, Krythos heir of death, Madai. I think that's 5 that we meant, 5 or 6.
Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphoreus.
Is something else wrong?
They're treating me like a kid.
Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
First seems to be going through a rough patch.
That's a mild way to put it.
I still don't get what's going on with the Titans and the Krythos
The
heirs.
things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the thread,
And do you really know nothing about what's beyond the
take a
sky?
note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
So what do we do now?
Move on to the problem at hand. Now that both of you have some understanding of Amphoreus' history, come with me.
And yes, JC, now me. Then I appeared and fought with Pine and Nikador's avatar, and then, yes.
Please, give me a moment. The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heir. I'm willing to make an exception, considering your guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of...
That's a strike to custom. Seems like the process heroes and civilians aren't treated equally in Okuma. Why don't you go up with her? I don't mind waiting for you here.
Consider it partner. Follow me then.
Head to the hero's bath. Place looks very beautiful.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close.
But I have a bad feeling about this.
People hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me?
Sit down and close eyes.
Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
Okay. Move to the left. How wondrous. You only moved a few centimeters, but the water around you has become distinctively warmer.
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
Okay.
Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphoreus. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now.
Okay, some type of weird string ritual.
The golden threads of Nestia entwine us.
Romance Titan, okay.
Even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way. You will learn the truth about this world from me. And in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphoreus to be free of troubles.
Okay.
I learned the legends of Amphoreus from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphoreus. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage, and Amphoreus has since fallen into eternal night. The black tide engulfing our world. Akima is now the only
Okay, so day and night are are not like the light cycle thing, but it's basically madness and sanity. Okay.
Are Amphoreus' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphoreus' flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
Saving the world is what we do best. We've already done it with like 3 different places.
To say that with such unwavering confidence, I may be getting ahead of myself, but for Amphoreus, I am willing to take a chance on you. I have laid my heart bare. And in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen.
But why?
Akima
I'm curious.
is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope.
Oh.
Not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that?
Sure.
Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice.
Alright, JC.
As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunhan's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this...
Well, that was neat. I want to jump, but I can't. All the theoretical treasures I could get from this place. Friendly back, what did she say? Summarized it. The information obtained by Glia and the agreement reached her to Dang Hung. Promise not to tell her people about our interstellar voyages. I didn't expect that to be your only concern. Though this is consistent. Something's definitely off about this world. Every planet, even on a planet as isolated as Jarlo 6, the people still had an understanding of space, even paths and aeons. The sky above Amphoreus, though, is more like a prison. They clearly have advanced technologies, so who could imagine that even discussing what's beyond the skies would be taboo? Do you remember the mass of chaotic matter concealing Amphoreus from the rest of the universe? Can't help thinking that someone is intentionally keeping it hidden. The Titans could also be related to that, to some aeon. Your spear, man. When promised to fix it, we can ask about it when we see him. Let's explore the city like she suggested. We'll help defend their city after all. This is a good chance to fish around for information while they still have a good impression of us. We can also take some photos for our records. And for March. Don't forget about March. Bow of Thought.
I'm sorry, this route is not open yet.
Okay. I guess this route's not open yet. Dang. Mine. Oh, puzzle. Using the holy flame in hand to light up the altar and bring light to this world. Watch out, for each and every move will be recorded by the shadows in the void. When fate's footsteps return to zero and a shattered vision of you will manifest its enemy and proceed along the way. Okay. We'll directly follow your previous actions and advance accordingly until the recorded steps have ended. Remember, do not make contact with them. The ancient crystallization control that you find on the path can alter this. Okay. Yay. Poet studded shirt golden remains. Holy candle. I'm going to be a father. I'm going to be a father. What's going on? Please grant me the power of omniscience. Come on, how do I turn back? Flexing is gone. Be this. Pierce instead. Story, wait, I get it. You're always asking me to help you do your homework. This must be punishment from the Titans. I report about this punishment. What? I actually wish I paid attention to that. I wish I paid attention to that. Did the little kid just become an adult for like a moment? Wait. Dang it. I hate that I didn't pay attention to that. That actually would have intrigued me. No. Oh, treasure chest. The last one was died. This is trash. Dang. Yay. I'm collecting memory shards. I don't know what they're for, but I'm collecting them. And I will keep going and adventuring around. Alright. I'll investigate. The world is just a gargantuan sandbox game. Wait, what? The world is just a gargantuan sandbox game with within a person's lifetime. They can only involve themselves in 1/trillionth of the known universe. Huh. Life is just a giant sandbox game. You know what? Fair. That is honestly fair. Life is indeed just a giant sandbox game when you think about it. Another basic treasure chest. Found that chest. I'm taking this. This is mine now. I think this is mine now. Out of thought. Get a map, an old thing. Basic treasure gives me more treasure. Yeah, I like me my treasure chests. World's just a gargantuan sandbox game. Lipdos. High. Last study on the holy mountain high, where the immortal deities carry the sun across the eternal sky. Dawn lingers silent in the eloquent grace. Hope shines bright amidst the world's stagnant embrace. Homeless, where should you find your way in the black tide and despair where the shadows play? Exile with dreams for days to come, amidst silent gods, fate whispering grows crazed and numb. In the end time, seek the promised land, sunlight, clear waters, fertile soil where peace will stand. Within the garden of that merciful God, solace can be found, laughter, feasts, and wine, joy and abundance abound. The poem, The Lad's Veranda, is dedicated to you, adorable mister. Lipos senses the vast sky's aroma around you, so close yet distant and utterly enchanting. Thank fate for this moment we share. Any poem striking your fancy today, Lipos got a trove waiting just for you. Mounted poetry. Memory shards. Well, that was cool. I enjoyed that. Oh, now I'm back in the main city. Space anchor pinned. Aw. Excuse me, do you guys need help?
What strange clothing and accent you have. Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
We found us hoping to keep the secret too. We speak with an accent. I'm just thinking how we have a common tongue. Yep, that's us.
Goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysos is. Nothing has been going right these days. First, those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Store it, which is human effort. It's going to take a couple days at least.
Human effort, of course.
High Priest Treeby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further.
Oh, we thought we could summon miracles. I did feel something strange to me. Surmount the myriad passes of Janus's.
You can recite this too? Wait, maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
Not rare.
We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting, Treeby?
Amphoreus, memory-laden objects can be found everywhere. When the Trailblazer approaches, they reveal an energy ripple over them. At this point, holding down the button, you can use Ornyx's prayer to rewind them to their previous state from a certain time ago. The power of Ornyx prayer's limitations. Under normal conditions, it can only be sustained for 3 seconds. If used beyond 3 seconds without the object rewinding to the critical time point, it will return to its prior state of activating the ability.
Fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the Bard. Frontier.
Well said, my friend. Seem to be cut out for. I don't seem to be cut out for this.
There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. You met Aggie, right? How did your dad?
And all there's to know about you.
That's pretty impressive. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first trip. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphoreus. Most of the time at least. Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get...
Teleslates. You mean this?
You knew it! There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond the... beyond Akama. Like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set! Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akama, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden thread.
That's surprising.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything? You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
So we pay for our own food and accommodations. Wouldn't that mess up the economy?
The two of you, but if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret. Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun.
The list of inexplicable things only gets longer. Look, someone's on the roof. It should be a good vantage point to photograph the city. Let's find a way up.
A miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the Bard.
Trying to hunt down... memory shards. Ayo. I'd like to see if I can get my hands on... Okay, there's this. There's that. There's this. There's this whole entire area. Any... Did they really not hide any chests in here? Oh, yep, there's the chest.
Is that all?
That talks about the moral of the people. Plus to go back to here, which this is the shop place. Which there's a little puzzle here.
A miracle fresh from the oven.
Got it. Yeah, this is gift. Next, we can look out over the city. We can even try that Titan statue. Let's get a photo for the view. What are you two doing? Oh.
I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
To meet you, soldiers from a faraway city. It's the first time in Okima, so we thought we'd find a nice vantage point to create no capture. Remember the city and the sights by.
You mean to say take a photo?
Yep, they know what a photo is. Yes, I meant to say that.
So you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all right, pass me your photo stone.
Don't bother questioning their logic for naming things.
Oh, this is an entirely foreign name, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy, I know it.
Cat got your tongue?
Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here, have a look.
Not bad. Temperature and shallower depth of field will work better, though. Don't be so nitpicky.
I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city.
I don't think I understand your
Some
question.
things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the
Really pick us up. Wait, those rumors are just rumors. We are from the Lysiopoulos, a sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to the Holy City was fraught with challenges, but thankfully we were able to make our way here after meeting Phynon and the Abyss.
Thalassopolis? Oh, is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
Well, actually...
It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis. Akama welcomes you.
He left thoughtfully. Oh, poor guy. I was supposed to have a bad feeling about this. Don't think we managed to fool him. Help with on the fly if he's truly an explorer familiar with the geography of Amphoreus. I'm afraid he'll be seen through our lies. Fortunately, there's no evidence, but it seems like even the starry sky is taboo in Amphoreus. People still yearn for it. Looks like we have to be even more cautious. Lots and lots of upgrading stuff. Okay. Living Flame of Gorgeous. Well, that's neat. Got a chest.
Looks good.
Is that all?
There you go. Set that up. Pretty freaking easily. I like to look at your artifacts. Use to increase all allies' damage by 10%. Yes, mine now. Use to immediately heal and doesn't down ally and restore. Yep, sure, I'll take those. And then there's this person, the restaurant owner. The customer hurls his hand, sending a plate. The table crashed with a loud pop. I'm just here to get through the dialogue quickly. Thrown to the floor. You can only imagine how seemingly feeble restaurant unleashed such a forceful display of strength. Okay. What food do you have? Drama steak. Why not? You look over see technique points. Might as well buy out the stock of stuff. This person here is a librarian administrator. Welcome back. It is 8, but I've not received the text that I'm needed, so... Or somebody coming in saying I'm needed. We go, I collected all the books. I've gotten the artifact. Alright, now I can continue searching and checking out places. That was new, because I collected that when I didn't have that. Oh, there's a puzzle here. Another goat puzzle. Use the ladder to move up or down. You only need to take one step or a ladder regardless of their length. Okay. Oh crap. How do I do this? Aha! Aha! No, this is a this is a little mini game in the game. See? It's a game in a mini game. I think it's a mini game in a game. Still the same game. Whoa, what? Hey. Yep. Just a game in a, like a mini game in a game. Little puzzle.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped. Chrysos heir, the weight of the core flame. If you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous grand craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me
Spear is
offer my
finally
sincere
made.
apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting. The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphoreus. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended.
Town Hub looks familiar. How so?
Of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary. It's considered a prophecy because it manifested as a miracle, though its origin and whose will it represents remains unknown. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Sky Father who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, it is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy.
What Leah conveyed to us was more of a collective mission as an individual. What role do you play in all this, Finon? By the way, this guy will be in a banner soon.
But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far.
Oh, Genshin? Yeah, this is the same company that made Genshin. Yeah. This is the same company that made Finon. I mean, not Finon, Paimon and that, Genshin Impact.
Who was taught how to fight at a young age.
This is a MiHoYo game. Wuwa is not a game made by MiHoYo, but Genshin and Honkai Star Rail and Honkai Impact 3rd are.
The lance, and take the core flame of strife. But discussing... Oh, right. Triby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
I forgot that I can flat out destroy that. Can a shutterscope truly be made whole again? You're keen to test if its resilience and the chance might just be in hand by literally flat out destroying it, and then rebuilding it. I did nothing. Everything is fine. Oh, Castorus? Hello.
It's our two distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromases. Well, I'm also just passing by.
There he isn't too fresh.
I find it rather sweet. It's the fragrance of life. Yes. Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong. Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you were here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromases? Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there. Since it's your first time
Red soil food.
just a small piece will do.
Can I have a taste?
But it's very bitter and hard to digest.
Sears immediately quashes your wild idea to eat it. Rabbit. I love to see immediate just noms. The Dromas let out a slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating your performance as its new caretaker. Should it get what it wants so easily, or offer to feed Ding Hong? It's not gonna happen. Darn it, when do you learn to read minds? Do I be a good person, or do I just eat it in front of it? The decisions. You want me to nom? Okay. You stare intently at the red clay in your hand, then look up and check the Droma's expression. You see confusion, hesitation, perhaps a hint of hidden defiance. The big guy looks down at you as if to say, do you have the guts to eat it, little one? You haven't been underestimated by an animal in your entire life, though your life hasn't been that long. Now there's probably only one way to save your dignity. You take a bite from the red cube. Next to you, the two spectators who witness it gasp in disbelief. Castros wasn't lying. The taste of this red clay is truly bitter. Its bitterness is unlike any medicine. It strikes the softest part of your soul, making you question the very meaning of trailblazing. Surprisingly, it isn't hard, but that's not necessarily a good thing. After chewing it a few times, the sticky flakes of red soil stain your teeth. No matter how you use your tongue, you can't get rid of it. Drink some water. You hold the clean water in your mouth, trying hard to rinse away the remaining clay, but the bitterness lingers stubbornly. Jonas let out a mocking cry. Now not only have you earned its ridicule, but also the ongoing duty of feeding it.
That was a little unexpected.
Thanks, JC. You made me eat clay.
Just go get another piece.
So a slow but joyful sound clears to me the performance of the new caretaker. Offer the red soil. Here. The big guy in front lets out a satisfied sound. Don't know how it shoots into Jesse's clump of clay, but to them, these hard red clays must be as delicious as a freshly sizzling steak.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
Gently pat its head.
It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromas. It makes me envious.
Do you want to try petting it?
Me? No thanks. It's alright.
Miss Castros, are you concerned about something? Since we just arrived in this area, we hope to build closer relations with everybody through our actions.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you I'm not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart.
Right, take a photo of the drummers as well. Let's re-encounter such an amazing creature.
Would you like a photo with this child?
Do you enjoy taking photos? You don't have to force yourself.
Photography is an interest of mine.
And thanks for the help.
Please place the photo stone on the ground.
Can't I just hand it to you? Okay. Put March 7th camera on the ground and cast your spin stone to pick it up.
Colors. It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. All right, get into position. And we're done. I hope.
If you place it on the ground, then you bend down and pick it back up. Oh, is it because she's a death goddess? What's the reason behind using the black and white filter?
My apologies. It's just personal preference.
Just say it's fine.
I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the drum assist.
Even a stand-up photographer in the script? Speaking of like a stellar hunter all of a sudden. You could call Miss Castro not very you could say she's not very talkative, but that's not it. She's just a little elusive. Even when we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. These Krythos heirs all have wildly different personalities. In comparison, Finon seems like the most normal person. New message. Hello, Dan Hung Trailblazer. How's the market looking to you guys? We've wandered plenty. Right? Vets have also returned to their normal business state before the war. When she don't walk around, come back, find us at Memorial Palace. She's prepared a huge gift. Okay. Kind of like wandering around because it sort of allows me to... We'll continue to explore the city area. Could I explore the city area a little bit more? There are two little places to explore. Well, a couple places. There's Finon.
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new. There's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion, or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
Never would have thought that Finon had such a hobby. Seems like he's dealing with somebody difficult right now. Let's leave him to it. Does he... I'm just seeing if he sells anything. He does. Chronos Shield. Upon use, increase all allies' defense. I want that. Steel Claw Dagger. Upon use, increase the attack of all allies in the next battle. Yes. Earth Core Crystal regenerates max energy. And next battle, increase the crit rate of everybody. There we go. Mountain Range, the blacksmith, and the old customer. Oh, Sabar. The strife that day and night birth the all-knowing giant. Their feet measure on the earth, and their back carries down the dawn and dusk. When the night has their With the night as their curtain, they dreamed until they awoke. Only then did they realize my perfection was born for creation. Gods, please hear my wish. Craft my likeness with fresh earth and grant my intelligence with your fruits. Illuminate my emotions with the wings of a butterfly and force the path ahead. The perfect gods created the very first humans, and the first humans created the first city. Okama, standing at the foot of the throne of worlds, or the world-bearing titan, your golden blood can be traced back to the very beginning. Though the black tide devours the ancient lands, the holy city will cross over to a new world. Nora records simple, delicate carvings the story of Kefel, the world-bearing titan, creating life and building Okama. In the murals, they bear the enormous Dawn device on their back. Golden divine blood courses across their body, flowing to the ground from the left side of their chest and spreading in all directions. Their feet, the humans bathed in the golden blood, work together to create a great city. The city is Okama, the origin of Amphoreus' civilization. New apocalyptic shadow stuff, too. There's a puzzle here? I must do it. I shall do thine puzzle. I am the master of puzzles. I'm the Hexanexus master. Oh, this is a, just say break, repair, try to grab the sword. Follow the giant spear. Where did the spear go? Oh, there's the spear. Caught it.
Looks good.
Hello. Do you sell things? I will buy things. Fail bundle. Upon use of all effects will be applied to all lives in the next battle. Speed increases. Okay. Upon use, heal an ally. I love how the red soil is a heal. And earth crystal. I've done all the general puzzles in the area, so that means I can go to here. Are there any... There's a puzzle here. It must be done. Must be done. I must do all the puzzles I see. Where's this puzzle? It's a spear. Okay. I will have this spear. There we go. I caught the spear. Spear is caught. I have a decent amount of trophies to nab. And tutorials, there we go.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the Rosie Select.
Feeling change from the soaps. Nope, I think this could take a look. Excuse me, we accidentally overheard something about a forum just now. We'd like to find out more.
Your outfits, who exactly... Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akima's World Wound Web.
Oh, it's actually an online discussion
Please
forum.
take a look.
It's okay, so there's the rosy old discussion stuff. Sneaky of them. The crashless areas are too busy to surface the web. Quick, we have to find Damianis before things get worse. So Damianis is basically posting stuff. Okay. That's lovely.
Nice.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to catch up to the group chat.
Nice.
Here we go. I'm just trying to catch up with everything, so this is a quick little pause. Just trying to catch up with stuff, so. I'm just the chaos that is the server. Ugh.
Nice.
I'm just quickly trying to. Figure out everything.
Nice.
Ugh. There we go. I'll just catch up fully later. Ugh. Ooh, do you have anything for me? I think. Let's quickly go through this. There's a lot of gloomy teens and like. When it provoked me first, now you're no cease to temper, and the tension between the two keep building. You watch closely, not wanting to miss the exciting moment when the fight kicks off. They're about to fight. I'll take 50 balance points to explain the difference in the background clearly to you. I mean, I'm curious. 50 random dollars. Somebody easy to get along with? The new man looks like he might explode any moment. His family runs a general store. Their main business is supplying expedition teams with provisions as they head out of the city. As for the gloomy guy who looks like he hasn't slept in 3 days, he belongs to a fairly well-known local expedition team. He's actually the younger brother of the team's leader. Okay. A while ago, their squad went out to explore a new area. By sheer bad luck, they ran into a black tide, and the casualties were severe. After barely managing to escape with their lives, they tried to gather themselves and head back to the city, only to find that there was an issue with their supplies. The backup food was near expiry and about to spoil, and the medical kits were put together leftover scraps. Clearly, this was an inside job. These two guys in order to investigate came to the bat to gather information. They found that the captain of that expedition made some secret deal with the old shopkeeper some time ago, and then that's when the argument started. Say it one last time. Stop causing trouble. Use your wooden little brain, and think carefully about what you actually came here to do. My being unreasonable, clearly it's you who's guilty and trying to change the subject. Nice try. Look at that, those two have grown up together, years of friendship, and yet when something like this happens, it's just like a chimera biting another chimera. Just as messy as a mouthful of fur. Are you really not a masked fool? A masked fool? What's that? Sounds intriguing. Could you tell me about it in detail later? Say, you two, don't you think that's enough? Everyone's staring at you now. Are you sure you want to keep this show going on? Weren't you the one who told us? Are you questioning the information I provided? It's not what he means. It's just that you're making a secret deal comment is a bit too vague. Exactly what? Which is why you'll have to figure out the rest yourselves. Or do you expect me to break it all down and explain every detail? That would cost you extra, you know. Fine. Since you work so hard entertaining everybody here, I'll throw in a freebie. Take a good look at the medical expense for the expedition team over the past few months. If you're lucky, you might catch a big rocky rat. What? Uncle Libius would never... I see, thank you. Let's go, Ephraim. we'll talk later if you need. Thank you for your visit, and we look forward to seeing you again next time. And the noisy ones are gone now. We can have a good chat, can't we, Outlander friend? Haven't heard the name before, so there's a city like that in Amphoreus. Seen a great many outsiders know plenty of things, but judging from your novel appearance and unusual behavior, come to talk to me about your home. There we go. It's a busybody.
Treasure. Don't ever.
Me just buying everything just so that way I can get a very easy 5 Primo Gem. That's Primo Gem Stellar Jades.
Images of unknown origins. Please wake up. The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Amphoreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies.
Have you seen Daimonius?
That
Let me
explorer who
honest.
thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy Celestial Maiden, a world beyond the sky.
What's that commotion?
I like that too.
Let's see, where... I have to go all the way up there. Isn't that the hero bath? Let's see. How do I get up there? It is the hero's bath. Okay. Wait, how did he get up here?
Stop chasing after me. Don't come any closer.
We are chasing down the man now after, I quickly do a puzzle because I saw a puzzle and I kind of want to do that puzzle. Oh, it's another spear. Okay. There's a lot of spears. Got it. Basic treasures, hell yeah. And that drops some lore on the Kratos Air bathtub. There we go. That took a while to get that. Find a random cat.
That guy barged into the Chrysos air. What's all this fuss?
He was just...
Can't a guy run his business in peace?
Maybe...
Can't a guy run his business in peace?
Maybe we should go home to stay safe.
Let's see. Nothing there. Nothing there. Continuing on. Trying to check for any treasure chests. No treasure chests. I mean, I could perform.
Citizen, calm
There we go.
down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch. The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky.
Wings?
That's right.
Is this basically Icarus?
Right now.
That is a giant flying amphora. You're going to fall to your death.
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
Use the clockwork tricks on him. Clocky doesn't exist. You think you can use Draconian key to open Amphorean lock? That's wishful thinking. Die, let's go.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaya?
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you. But thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words.
You really misunderstood.
I've made up my mind.
Your efforts are meaningless.
My friend, your tone has betrayed you. I understand that you're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Aquila, feel my wrath.
The funny is, it's the guy with the camera. Yeah, there was a whole camera scene of him just seeing us from other stuff. We don't take action. It's human life, after all. There's no choice. Let's just tell him. Diminios?
What did you just say?
I was right? You really are from...
Bound by Cactic, not reveal the truth to you.
Ah, so that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaya.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
Dragged away by the guards before he could finish his sentence.
This is not good.
What will happen to
He learned
him?
something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere. It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
Nice.
What is this?
Nice.
There we go. Do 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 do. This looks like one of those mannequins the clothing store at Spinnicani. It's also a butterfly. It has a fashion accessory. There's a warrior I've never seen before. Pretty cute too. I like it. Goldenfly. Babe, are you talking butterfly? Well, you actually saw straight through my disguise. Don't tell me you're my 8th priest, are you? I haven't seen you in a long time. What a shame. If you were also nymphs, we could have had a lot of fun together. How intriguing. We should catch these nymphs next time we encounter them. Perhaps they can help us better understand Amphoreus. Nymphs with a blessing are everywhere in Amphoreus. Approach, interact, and collect the nymphs, and bring their blessings to Aglaya. After collecting the nymphs in the area, the garment maker will begin deciphering the prophecy and may provide unexpected information and unexpected surprises. So we're playing. Are the nymphs still collect? Grants the shards, instantly refines them. As we were supposed to be Sicilian's mound dwellers, the golden thread brings tides, and now son of Lexman's Forge, hunting their patient to retrieve them and leading the way. Okay. So she tells me where they are. So if I go here... Wait, no, I need to go down, and I need to go over to here. And I enter the hidden passage. Jump. Somewhere around here is a... How do I get over to there? I see it. How do I get over there? I don't know how I get over there. I don't understand. I need to apparently check over here, investigate. There we go. There we go. I got one of them. Hell yeah. Well, I should collect that anchor, which that will require me to go over here. Yep, silly face butterfly. Living flame of Amphoreus, and that will give me Gear's embers. Don't think I have anything else there, so poop. I'm waiting for the door to open, thank you. There's a puzzle. There's supposed to be a chest. Ram puzzle. Okay. Oh. How do I do this? How do I do this? Because I need that to be on there. Because no. 2, 3, 4. There we go. It took a while for me to understand how to do that. That took me a decent while to actually figure out how to do that. That's a good, decent while. Anybody have any... Oh, water was very cold. There's a chest here. Freaking knew it. I'm like, there has to be a chest here. How much stuff do I actually have? Getting this, getting this. That is harmony. Hunt. Walt's nihility. Preservation. Destruction. I think I'm gonna need more of these. And I probably will need more of these. There we go. Get this. Get this. She is kind of, I guess, for the story quest, not really fully here for at least this part right now, Which I'm assuming that's literally due to other stuff. She is heavily involved specifically in the first thing of the first thing of the game. Leo, is it really Lion's Head? No matter how much you look at it looks like the other statue. I don't even react. Whack it with a baseball bat.
Aren't you Akima's two new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you.
Seems like you're a very well-informed lion statue.
I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this.
We like your request to help. Currently, rumors regarding the Rosy Celestial Maiden have spread throughout the Holy City.
Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that. Rumors. As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip
Oh,
and
it's
rumors.
Medai?
A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also?
My Day. That's the name.
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low.
You'll hear meowing in the background. My cat just went into my room.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
Disposed of.
Outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
That boldly dressed Christ will say something. Regardless, the matter has come to an end. Let us prepare ourselves to head to our appointment. If they ask us about it, we should just come clean with everything. After all, we still saved a civilian's life. Hello, Tribby.
Where have you two been? Been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
We encountered some trouble, but thankfully everything has been resolved. Tribby, do you surf the web?
You guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web?
World Wound Web. The internet.
Where would we find the time to surf the web? What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long. I'm even taller than Kimberly now.
Okay. Go to see Aglia with Tribby. Going with the red-haired girl to see, Just like, JC, we could go see March, it's just she's not really having any likely will not have any dialogue on anything that's happening here.
You can see the abyss
We build this. It's another flame, so I get more little stuff. Yeah, the Abyss, the place we were at, where like basically everything's going to crap and Nikador's troops are everywhere. That's kind of where we first fell.
Look, the Gate of Infinity. It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met.
Landscape of Amphoreus is breathtaking in the past. This place must have been a beautiful paradise. Past cannot be recreated, but you clearly showed us Ornyx's miracle before.
Different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Even though it still goes against the law of physics that we know of. Even gods have to obey the underlying laws of the world, still trying to understand Amphoreus' laws. We'll take photos later. Let's go meet Aglia now.
Nice.
You try to go in and out of seeing people talk in the server. Rebuilt.
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Castrum Kremos, where's that?
Nikador's territory and their current abode. It's a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
So back when the time was repelled, okay.
Less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the Holy City. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your troubles.
Okay. But puzzle. I must. I see puzzle, I do puzzle. Oh. There we go. Very simple puzzle solving skills. Poet style wreath. Yes, sirree.
Welcome to your private bath chamber.
Yes. It's even better than Peculiar hotel rooms. I don't want to go to Express anymore. This place is indeed spacious, and the decor is quite impressive.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements.
Lounge chair in the room looks so comfy and enticing. You're worried that you'll completely lose the motivation to trailblaze if you lie in it. Think about it. All the twists and turns and hardships you've been through, are they worth it? Lying here and welcoming an eternal comfy slumber. I know what you're thinking. Don't be tempted to buy me your lounge chair. Are you going to test the water's temperature? Do you like it cold, Dragon Young? Gives 2 hints to the bath. Check the water temperature. It's lukewarm. Great, you think silently in your mind, trying hard not to let him see you through your Schadenfreude. Balcony. You lean against the stone railing of the balcony, gazing in the distance. The mist-shrouded mountains of Amphoreus appear as vague outlines, like stone giants. From somewhere, a bard's song drifts through the air. Through the words are unclear, the melody still conveys a tingle of nostalgia and longing for the past. This view is absolutely breathtaking. Your greeting hung very much so.
Oh, finished exploring? I still come.
What is it?
Alex.
This is a basin. It looks like something used for rituals. There's a mini dream pool?
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs, and is now my gift to the both. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphoreus and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourself.
What do you mean by witness?
In ancient times, Fugusa, the chalice of
The titan abode of the ocean.
beginning of the world amidst billowing wind. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit, the vortex of Genesis. A great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized...
Okay.
For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the... Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged. Floating, sinking, diving into the depths. You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty. This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises. The Holy City's fate is as fragile as threat. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Casterus will be your executioner.
It's more not as evil, more like just punishing us because we basically let it slip that we went from Amphoreus to a person, but the person was going to jump and die if we did not tell him. So no one knows exactly how grave of a crime we've committed.
It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphoreus who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment. It's not that Amphoreus is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory, which can never be ventured into.
So you're saying it's better to pretend it doesn't exist, then? Yeah, it's always longing for sky, and this is something you can't prevent.
Punishment has never been fair. As Akima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Castrus.
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing right behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
There's no need for such guarantees. I don't think I can joke in this manner. Regardless what she says, we'll be fine as long as our consciences are clear.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders. Why have you come to Amphoreus?
To allow our journey to continue. Golden Thread remains calm and unchanged.
A truthful response. A step will not be recorded. Question 2. Outlanders. Why did you lend your aid to Akima?
To allow our journey to continue.
No fluctuations detected. A step will not be recorded. Question 3. Outlanders. If the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
I can't make any guarantees.
A response that lacks embellishment. You have no misgivings about the friction or suspicion that your answer might cause. A step will not be recorded. Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
Well, destruction sees it as how can you even detect that?
Response to a question with another question indicates intense suspicion and... All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However,
It's more appropriate for us to say the last part. She expects us to help you after what we just went through.
regardless of your heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Amphoreus. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Amphoreus.
If we stay, will you continue to monitor us? Are all Kratos heirs as paranoid as you?
For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every
Yep, only one thing not answered honestly. Well, I guess it was answered honestly, but there was suspicion. Forgive us, but I'm afraid our cooperation cannot continue under these circumstances. If we cannot gain people's trust... No, if we cannot gain your trust, we'll depart. Forest isn't the only option for the Nameless. Things don't have to end on a sour note between us.
Respect your decision.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Finan?
Aglaya, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akima, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing
I like Finan, like overall personality wise.
Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose two allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So two crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finan, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass, next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis.
Man, after almost near death, it's just like, oh, by the way, welcome to this place.
They are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed.
Sorry, I should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind. I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Casterus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finan is one of them.
But she didn't even apologize.
Aglaya. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them.
Demigod.
One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphoreus' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Now, first, look upward.
Yes, by all technicality, the Chrysos heirs are technically demigods. They have, like, godly blood in them chosen by their specific gods.
Journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphoreus, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
Okay, so it's toppling the titans or the gods and getting core flames and yada yada yada. So each one has a constellation is like everybody like all these people have a core flame and topple their respective god. There's 6 restored core frames. You're already halfway through your journey then.
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. was Aglaya and Trevi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only two demigods in the Holy City.
Okay, so Painon and Tribi are demigods. The others are just chosen, right? Shouldn't it be the only... What exactly... Yeah.
Worry not. I haven't forgotten about that. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Trebi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphoreus.
Okay, so Aglaya and Tribi have already beat their counterpart that needs to be defeated, so they're so they're divine. Okay. So that's what you meant by your core flame.
Retrieving the core flames and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those two.
Okay, so he's not a demigod yet. You become a demigod after you basically slay a titan and you get its power and you hold the seat of the divine. But you're also a human. Okay.
When it comes to the 12 titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellation. Why not step...
But Aglaya and Tribi are demigods. Tied to the basin. The day is silent, the darkness has taken the stage. Flames rise higher. Time to go slay titans? Possibly. That might be some of the stuff we need to do. Warriors soaked in golden blood, their cloaks tattered. Bronze shields, you and brass, echoes my sorrow. Listen to the voice of the constellation. The stellar shrine of the Titans contain 4 major quadrants. So you have the Titans of Calamity. They were born by peace and led tranquility into chaos. They guide the destruction and survival of all things. So we have Thanatos, the Coin of Whimsy, Zagreus, the Lance of Fury, Nikador. Which we know... Nikador. Nikador is a titan of strife and competition. According to the mythology of the Chrysos heirs, they declared war on the gods and cast the world into endless strife. However, the battle also took its toll on the war god, as the divine corpus was corroded by the black tide and they fell into endless madness. As their rage and ambitions were never quelled, their titankin legion still roams the land, raging war against imaginary enemies. Nikador is a noble warrior that wears pure white sacred armor. Legend has it that the Lance of Fury that they wielded can raise even the most powerful and prosperous cities to the ground. Their bloodthirsty temperament has also made them a god of blood and sacrifice. Warriors gather under them and yearn to follow Nikador into war and achieve an honorable death. Their disciples built a fortress known as the Castrum Kremos that brings turmoil and fear to the world, much like their god. There was once a time when this war god was also a symbol of protection, using extreme violence to extinguish strife and using war to maintain the balance of Amphoreus. So he's still around. The Hand of Shadow Thanatos is still around because there's no constellation. The Titan of Death and Annihilation, and no one knows their true form, for the dead cannot relay legends to the living. It is said that their touch causes flowers to wither, soils to crack, and metal to erode, and flesh to turn to ash. Everything shrouded in a thick dark mist and disintegrating into meaningless fragments. Though the Chrysos heirs consider themselves demigods by blood, they cannot escape the inevitable fate of the organic life, death. The River of Souls seek out death and forms a path to the underworld across barren fields. When war claims too many lives and the souls have nowhere to rest, the tides of the River of Souls surge onto the land, with Thanatos steering a ship to claim the wealth of the deceased and guide them to the afterlife. They are believed to be second in justice only to Talanton, as they only take excess from the gods without robbing the deceased of the assets they need to reach the afterlife. As night falls upon the world, death and darkness become the rulers of Amphoreus. An unknown black tide rises in great waves, swallowing the mortal realm and shattering the balance between the nether realm and the living world. The wandering spirits and the monsters across many battlefields trapped between life and death seem to signify that even Thanatos, the Keeper of Death, is powerless before this force. Then we have this one, apparently already, the Coin of Whimsy Zagreus' thing. The core flame of trickery has been returned. Zagreus is the titan of lies and fortune. According to the mythology of the Chrysos heirs, their entry into the pantheon was a complete accident. They once stole Ministia's seat and disguised themselves as Ministia to be worshipped. The true Zagreus is often depicted as a two-faced god, which is both smiling and crying. Its two parts are much like a coexistence of lies and truth in the world. One cannot exist without the other. Zagreus has no interest in fulfilling their divine duties. They love to cause divisions in the path of the gods, and they play tricks to sow chaos and disorder. They do not have their own altars or temples either. This is because even Zagreus' disciples would not worship such a god. Thus, they have become the god of the poor and unremarkable. Legend states that they often appear in the barren desert areas to provide people with unpredictable opportunities and change. Before setting out on a long journey, people would often curse the name of Zagreus to reduce their chance of them encountering thieves or ill fortune. They would also offer up prayers in time of suffering in hopes of everything suddenly turning around. This is precisely the reason that they are tolerated. Nothing is perfect, and no truth remains eternal. Change and carelessness can be fatal, but they can also be a savior at a critical moment. So those are the Titans of Calamity. Basically death, trickery, and strife. Then we have the Titans of the Foundation. Born from the chaos and transformed desolation into fertility, they sustain the seedbeds and homes of all things. We have the Eyes of Twilight Aquilia. Thought the whimsy one would be cuter. Eyes of Twilight Aquila is the Titan of the sky, celestial bodies, and the cycle of day and night, also the Titan that once had the largest realm. They reside above the heavens of Amphoreus, encompassing and watching over the entire world. In most legends, Aquila's pride does not obscure their kindness. They gaze upon humanity, warming the earth and bringing down life-giving rain. However, they can also transform into the most fearsome calamity, harshly punishing any who dare to overcome the sky. In the tales of Amphoreus, Aquila is depicted as a colossal skybird with 100 eyes. When their eyes open, light fills the world, and when their eyelids fall, darkness envelops the land. In the war against the Calamity Titans, many of Aquila's eyes were blinded. This is why many city-states in Amphoreus are now shrouded in eternal night. They are also the god of creation and invention, credited with creating the mechanical beasts scattered across the land. Engineers and mathematicians frequently pay homage to this 100-eyed deity, hoping to receive inspiration and enlightenment for their blessings. Chalice of Plenty, Phagosia. The core flame of ocean has already been returned. Phagosia is the titan that controls the oceans and storms, as well as the master of honey brew and banquets. They are capable of freely moving bodies of water across any part of Amphoreus as they please. According to mythology, they are a capricious and pleasure-obsessed god that sees the ocean as their place of alcoholic revelry. They have an eternal rivalry with the ocean titan Georius, with no hopes of making peace. That being said, Phagosia also bears the duty of washing clean the filth of the world. Baths that have received the benediction of the Titan are able to not only clean the body of impurities, but can also cleanse the wounds of the soul. They have become an irreplaceable joy in the lives of Amphoreus' people. At the same time, Phagosia is also the god of banquets and drunkenness. They passed on the art of brewing to humanity and taught them the first songs and dances with ocean breeze and waves. In the baths and banquet halls of Amphoreus, people often sing and imbibe as a ritual dedicated to the Mother of the Oceans. She enjoys roaming the mortal world, appearing in waves of the ocean, the deluge of the rivers, and the goblets of banquets to bring song, dance, and laughter. It is said that Phagosia will occasionally appear around the long-distance sailing ships and invite their Titankin to feast alongside the sailors. The only problem is, after every banquet, the intoxicated Titan will whip up huge waves and keep the sailors awake throughout the night. So we already got that one. We already got the whimsy one. We also got the Pillar Stone Georius. Core Flame of Earth has been returned. Georius is the Titan of the earth. The skies and the seas were also born from their dormant breath. Chrysosaur mythology believes that every mountain range was once a physical manifestation of Georius. They are the largest, gentlest, and most benevolent Titan that protects the mortal world. Legend states that when the black tide descended, their mountain peaks raised and caused huge ravines to open up. They are split into pieces and unable to ever reawaken. They are also the god of agriculture and history. They gifted their body to the Titans to become the cornerstone of the creation of life. When death and famine raged, they ignored the wrath of Circes and shared knowledge of agriculture with the people of the world. This knowledge stuck with the Amphoreus for millennia. People often use the hourglass to commemorate this benevolent god, not wishing for any kind of compensation. Georius has always been silent in the face of the praise of mortals. The mountain dwellers and the drone masses of Amphoreus are all creations of Georius. The clumsy Titan never quite grasped the finer points of creation and always made their creations far too big. However, at the same time, their creations also absorbed Juris' natural disposition to become tacit and kind. If there were anything that could send such a titan into a rage, it would be foolish actions such as damaging the earth or crops. Okay, and then we have the Titans of Creation, which we do have the Chrysalis of Gold Menestia done. That Core Flame's done. The Core Flame of Romance, so this is Agalia's god that they beat. They're a Titan that symbolizes beauty and love. Their appearance is often illustrated as beautiful and an elusive butterfly with golden patterns carved into their wings. They and their Titan kind pursue beauty in the world, and weave it into the golden thread, spin the romance of humankind to grant everyone Amphoreus love and affection. Legend states that Menestia fell in love with the Reason Titan Circes. They sat under the giant tree for a long time, endlessly confessing their love to the Titan, but Circes never responded. She passed away crying tears of blood, and arose reborn from their golden cocoon as a humanoid figure. Covering themselves with their broken cocoon, they set on their journey across Amphoreus with the blessings of their kin. Finally, Menestia returned from their adventures with love and family, friends, and true love gathered from the world, wove them into the golden chrysalis alongside their body and heart, and gifted them to Circes. In the arms of their lover, they were reborn to the chrysalis of gold. Ever since this moment, the butterfly and the tree have been inseparable and dependent on each other for survival. Today, the shadows of the past are cast across ancient ruins. These shadows that drift like scattered veils carry memories of the past. There are legacies that must not be lost. The divine powers of Menestia gather these threads and weave them together one by one to reveal destiny and prophecy. The Bow of Rift Circes. Circes is the master of wisdom, intelligence, and vegetation. They wield authority... Yeah, Butterfly Girl. They wield authority over ecologies, knowledge, and rationality, and people refer to them as the hermit in the search of wisdom. Nature is Circes' courtyard and also their library. They allow people to study and rest there and convey their knowledge to the ignorant tirelessly and generously. It is underneath their guidance that civilization and cities began in Amphoreus. Circes graces the world in the form of a grand and holy tree, where they take root, vegetation sprouts to become a massive forest, and here the scholars walk by their side, enlightened in reason and thinking and debate, creating courts in search of new learning. They also gift a seed to Kefali, allowing it to become the garden of wisdom, and allowing scholars to seek the Titan's wisdom even if they stand far from the holy tree. Circe's power infuses every last plant in Amphoreus, from branches and vines to the very leaves themselves. In accordance with the pact they struck with Georius, they mediate life, allowing the greenery and soil to be in perfect balance. Upon accepting their blessing, plants can also gain the rationality to debate humans. This warns people to remain humble, for the truly wise might be the quiet ones around you. And then the Throne of Worlds, Kefali, which is, I'm pretty sure, the one that like holds up the sky and stuff, like the world-bearing Titan. That's what they are. Kefali is an omniscient, omnipotent god of original creation that holds up the skies. It said that they were once a monarch that sat atop a throne, but now they're the god that bears the dawn device. Everyone in Okima is able to see their great form. Kefali was born from the combination of lightning bolts from the sky striking the spine of the earth. They were then given the duties of the creation of life. The first humans of Amphoreus were created in Kefali's own image and given life. Kefali loves these tiny beings so deeply that their majestic figure would always remain in the mortal world to accompany them. Chrysos heirs believe that Kefali is the symbol of deliverers and heroes. They are the father of all heroes in the form that all deliverers will eventually take. It is said that Kefali abandoned their throne, ruling over all worlds, just to become a ray of light for the people of Okima. There's a romantic legend that circulates throughout the Holy City. When the world is in crisis, Kefali will once again open their eyes and lead the people to victory against the Black Tide to create the heavens and earth once more. They are the Titans of creation. Born from the void, turning nothing to prosperity, they are the creators of all life and civilization. Then, finally, we have the three Titans of fate. They were born from nothingness, turning chaos into order. They define the rules and destiny of all things. Gate of Infinity Janus, Triby's god, already got the core flame. The core flame of passage has been returned. Okay. Janus is a Titan of passages and roads. They know the existence and end of all paths. Janus' power can open doors to all broken mortal worlds, create non-existent paths, and point to unseen directions. Janus is a god most revered by humanity amid the three Fate Titans, compared to the shapeless Talantion and the silent Orynyx. They are more willing to guide humans. They are also the first god that woke from chaos in the mist. They created roads and connected cities. The passages tell that Janus ruled The passages that Yanis rules over are not just doors humans traverse through, but also the paths that connect destiny. They reveal fate through the prophecies and point the way forward for humanity. Yanis made countless roads as well as countless choices. They guide humans to the correct path so mankind will avoid the destiny of confusion. It's also due to the vow between Yanis and Thanatos that the souls of the dead could be ferried towards the next life at the end of all things. However, as per the laws created by Talantian, blessings come hand in hand with curses. Very few are aware that the god of doors is also the god of isolation and imprisonment. Oh, that's lovely. The core flame of law has been returned. The scale of justice Talantian. Talantians, the titan of law and justice, rarely appear in the mortal world in physical form, and therefore almost no records of them in the legend. People often say that they are the rules of destiny, the loss of all things, the divine retribution for violation of such rules and laws. Talantians is the manifestation of justice. They uphold the taboos and the boundaries of Amphoreus, lay down logic and their flaws of all things. They create balance coins to ensure that all transactions are of equivalent exchange. They maintain the balance of the world. Any action that would damage these laws will be subject to retribution. Just as the scale never tilts, all things must first lose. If you wish to receive the benediction of the Titan, you must pay a cost. Some people even end up being transformed into terrifying monsters. For this reason, the gods often view them as the mediator of strife. When a dispute between Titans cannot be resolved, only their judgment is able to satisfy their kin. Talantian has bound Amphoreus with strict laws and themselves with an equally strict vow to never allow for favoritism or injustice. They and their disciples act according to this vow, sentencing those who break their vows or violate boundaries to punishment, even if the subject of this judgment is another Titan. In the Veil of the Evernight Oryx, he's the Titan of time and night. Before the first dawn created by Aquilia, the world was caged in the purest darkness. When the borders of day and night were separated, the young Oryx jolted awake from the newborn concept of time. Heading towards the outer reaches of Amphoreus alone, they materialized as the Evernight Veil and henceforth remained afar from humanity, quietly spending their time managing the fabric of time. In the mist told by the Chrysos heirs, Oryx is the most secretive Titan, akin to a bottomless darkness itself. Artists are thus entranced by the Titan because the scintillating dots of the sky in the dark sky light in the dark sky can awaken one's desire to understand the things unbeknownst. As the Titan with mastery over time, Ornyx supports all the past, present, and future of this world, allowing for the circulation of all things. They also collect many eroded memories to prevent them from being forgotten. Ornyx's priests can invoke incredible miracles, and with their secret ritual capable of bringing in the past to the very present, they also gain oracles of the future from their Titan through the echoes of the Evernight Veil. As the echoes of the constellation fall silent, the next sound meets your ears as waves, Titan murmurs. Unfamiliar carries over a longing to take your soul's essence into the pool. Enter the tidal boundary. Obtain Celestial Ambrosia by completing Trailblazing quests and others. In the exploration of Amphoreus, Celestial Ambrosia can be obtained through various means, such as completing Trailblaze missions, adventures, and world missions, and opening treasures in the world, defeating spirit thieves, Bartholomews, and occasionally appear collecting creation nymphs, and solving the brain teasers of Eric's Leo. Dissolve the Celestial Ambrosia in the water to raise an offering level and gain rewards. So I'm level 4, and how many levels are there? There's a total of 10 levels right now. For me. Okay. I need to get higher so I can get this. Although I need to get As I'm Written done too to get this, so. Welcome back. Just talked about the Titans of Fate. The water returns to its strange state. How curious. It appears that you have to bring Celestial Ambrosia back here next time to get something nice.
So, did you hear it?
I did.
The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield.
that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Chrysos heirs and aid us in hunting down Nikador and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts...
Yeah, so Nikador is our first opponent, probably. How are the Chrysos heirs chosen?
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in
No.
dire
So we beat up an avatar of the Strife Titan guy, a manifestation of its will, basically. We did not fight it, if that makes sense. So the Strife Titan still exists. We don't have the core flame from it. We need to actually go to it, like the physical proper it, and kill it and collect its core flame. Which the core flame is basically its divinity, I guess. And the whole prophecy, if everything goes well, all these Chrysos heirs get the core flames from the original Titans, basically become the new gods of the world, and like peace is restored and stuff. Where are the other Chrysos heirs in the world?
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War. The conflict. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are...
How do you plan to fight Nikador?
An unwavering resolve. Our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos.
Which is Castrum Kremnos is Nikador's castle, basically, which Triani basically chased the servants of Nikador back to the base.
It will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves.
I've got it all figured out now, to a degree. I don't fully, but, you know.
And I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finan, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy, but I will do my best as well.
The final decision to you. You don't have any comments? I trust Finan, but I trust your judgment more. Stay?
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Amphoreus. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikador, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Finan, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away.
We are going to, at some point, slay a Titan, grab its core flame, give it to one of the Chrysos heirs, and then proceed from there. We don't know where else, but eventually we will fight and hopefully defeat Nikador completely.
Castrum Kremnos, by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
That was a lot of drama for one day. Let's go with Finan's guarantee. We can at least take a moment to rest without any worries. We gotta take a photo of this place for March 7th. Almost forgot the good thing you still remembered. Let's capture the spectacle of the vortex of Genesis. Don't worry, you but not you, JC. We're getting you a photo. You know, I was waiting for you to comment that. Always been imagining these guys as Delta and Titans. Yes, we are completely shutting down the roaring. Obviously, totems of the 12 Titans stand like 12 pairs of watchful imperious eyes, overseeing the world they forged, nurtured, and ultimately brought to ruin. When the 12 constellations align and shine, the miracle that the Chrysos heirs speak will illuminate. So their prophecies claim. Right, the constellation of the 12 Titans are in there. Time to head out. How do I head out? How does one depart? Or do I guess I just do this.
It's still early. Where to now?
Hold on, there's 2 chests somewhere. I need to find these 2 chests. There are 2 things hidden here. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? 1. Yes, I must scavenge for the treasures. I'm assuming the other one's over here. If I can find a way to get up there. Oh wait, no, it's right here. Okay. Well. Got the 2 chests. I scavenged, I collected. There's only 2 chests in this area. Right up here.
I'm so parched. Dear.
I'm very close to getting 5, but once I get 6, then, you know. Messages from the disciple. Shroud crystal later when we find another chest, maybe. Maybe. Now I gotta go and ski equip my bits in the pledge. Okay, so now I have a whole little like side quest that I can do. I do have to complete all the side quests at some point, but yeah, I'm fine. Why do you think that? Like, why do you think I'm not fine? Oh, yeah, just a cough here and there now. I'm overall basically recovered though, so it should be fine. I have 3,750 jade. I could do this and try to get myself Jechu, Fugue, or Acheron, but I kind of want to save for Anaxia because I know what he looks like. I don't know like his proper stuff in the story because we've not met Anaxia yet, or Anaxagoras. Which I will point out Anaxia when we see him because I know what he looks like. We rest. So much has happened today. What? Do I have something on my face? Today you talked more than you did in the entire 3 worlds that we've been in beforehand. Well, since the talkative one isn't around, somebody else has to take her place. It's been a long day for me too, so let's get through and review quickly. Yep. My estimation, it took us about 20 system hours to figure out the current conditions of Amphoreus and build connections with the locals. Pretty good start. But I feel there's more to everything than meets the eye. Even the Chrysosayers themselves aren't as unified as we imagine. We are still looking at things through cloud lenses. Leah's verbal attack on us was also quite sudden. There might be a reason behind it. With all these doubts in our mind, we can only just do our best. There's no right answer to the Trailblaze after all. All we do is dive into this world and take things one step at a time. Plenty of questions are still up in the air, but my brain is too tired to handle them. Finon's right. Let's call it a day and save them for tomorrow. In the meantime...
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
All right. But it's just you and us here. By the way...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, My plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance, but I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two
Wow. Okay. Testing our resolve by threatening to kill us, but never actually going to go through with it. Okay.
Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Amphoreus' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the Deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggy, have you noticed? You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
I don't think we fully did. I mean, the overall prophecy, the gist of it, from what I heard, which I could be wrong, is basically the Titans rule right now, but they'll eventually not rule. They'll be toppled and usurped by the Chrysos heirs, which are humans with some form of slightly divine blood that were chosen to topple their Titan counterpart. And once that Titan is dead, their core flame will be given to the Chrysos heirs, and then eventually given to the Chrysos heir that's meant to replace them. And then eventually, basically, the Titans, their time to rule has basically been done. Some of them are really bad, some of them are maddened, some of them are just not there anymore. So it's sort of like replace them, and then the Chrysos heirs are supposed to be the ones to replace them. Basically come the new gods, but they're technically would be demigods at that point, a mixture of human and divine. And then, like, prosperity. That is the overall gist of it. From what I was following so far, I could be wrong.
Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a Titan?
Basically a scenario of a new generation of rulers is basically it. And the Titans won't step down from ruling, even if they are nice, so we basically have to defeat them and take their core flames, or something like that. That's what I've been trying to get from what I've been hearing.
Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
What's that sound? Sound? Who? That? Which? Who's talking? Calm down this time. Next time? Calm down? Is that you, Stella Ron? Ron? Stella? Who? You? I? Who am I? Broken. Lost. Want. Complete. Sleep. Go sleep. Disturb should not. Am I dreaming? Feels like there's been a voice talking in my head all night. I should probably mention this to Don Hung. Finally awake, about time. Slept a little pretty late, so bright side. Have you been up for a while? Can't wake up easily when it's too bright outside. The sky's been like this since we arrived in the holy city. Did you sleep well? The voice of the Stellaron again, or a bit contradictory. Keep note of whatever you can remember. This strange tree might be connected to the rules of this world. Whilst you were asleep, I did some thinking, I believe. The most pressing concern is still how the people of Amphoreus view what's beyond the sky. Unfortunately, contacting the Express might not be feasible for a while. If we try to fly out of Amphoreus, we also incur the wrath of the gods. Yeah, there is stuff called the Stellaron, which are basically, they are objects that are spread across the universe like a cancerous growth, which they're called the cancer of all worlds. They are considered seeds of disaster, which cause massive changes to civilizations and ecosystems. Their type of life form with special properties that tether them to certain paths or an aeon's power. They respond to the desires of the world to which it's tethered. However, the cost of fulfilling those desires often bring a great disaster. Technically like genies of the gods in a degree. Both get good rest, fully recharged. The best of our abilities. Teacher training is located. Okay, so they've located. Alright. So we've located Nicodor's palace. That was very, very fast. Huh? What do you mean by EP time again? There are 39 things. There are 3 spirit thieves. I don't know even what they are. Those are, and a bunch of treasures.
Hey, great.
The guy said you can rest after a bunch. The guy said you can rest after a bunch of messages. Ah.
Trusting our fates to 2 strangers. Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please.
And yes, Mighty looks like Gilgamesh from Fate Grand Order, or Fate Zero, or Fate Unlimited Blade Works.
Around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location.
Also, random fun fact about that too. There's a Fate collab with Honkai Star Rail. At some point, we'll be getting a free archer, and we can pull for constellations, and then also pull for saber. So I'm definitely going to be, if there's an event behind it, doing that, and I'm definitely going to, if I have the Stellar Jade, pull for those two, because I really want them.
The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward? Vanquish Nicodor, the Violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akima to fuel the prophesied...
Yeah, there'd be a miracle that happens, basically, once all the core flames are gathered.
This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign.
Obviously me.
Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysium.
And him. Yes, him too.
Join the crusade. Furthermore, I recommend the 2 warriors.
Exactly.
They have fought alongside me against Nicodor's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
Tenic Part 2? You mean the Tenic's Wonderland? Is that what you mean, or do you mean like updates on Happily Ever After and that, or like a weird route? Because if so, I don't know. That's Last Coast thing. If it's Tenic's Wonderland, I am not sure. For me, that is whenever I am in the mood to do that, and I have free time, and I'm caught up, because I want to get caught up with Star Rail. I want to get caught up. I'm basically caught up with Destiny for now. And I want to get caught up with Wuwa, because Wuwa recently got a new update. So right now I'm just trying to get heavily updated with Honkai Star Rail when I can. I've been kind of busy with life, and then it's one of the reasons why I haven't fully fleshed out like Laurie even more than I'd want to. Because I'd want to do a lot of stuff. It's just life, job searching, driving. It's also one of the reasons why I haven't streamed in over a week, when I usually tend to try to stream at least once a week. It's really dangerous. It's too late to back out now. Lounging in a bath chamber isn't exactly trailblazing.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join.
Oh, so he is the so he's the one that's meant to topple like get the core flame from Nikador. Okay.
Nikador has become corrupted over the years. Their pride waning, but their might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
So, figure everything else first. Yeah, basically. Unless if I'm like really in the mood to do it, then I will do it, but that's usually a very simple, oh, I'll build this up, talk with whoever joins. It's a very not really thinky. The only time I heavily comment is when talking with you all type of thing. So it's also a how many people would actually join. If these amount of people are very interested in chatting and watching that, then I might be inclined to do it a little bit more earlier. Who knows?
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though their divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary.
Fair.
Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with two demigods
Yeah, he usually does when we see four at once.
Too great. Hence,
I've been tempted, like specifically when the FNAF collab comes out, to maybe do like a little. After I do a video on the character for Dead by Daylight, I might try to stream a little as Coob playing Dead by Daylight as a killer, just because I think it could be kind of funny. Obviously, Deltarune, when Deltarune comes out soon, you know, I'm not sure if I'll get caught up in time and then have also time for Tenek when Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 come out, because obviously I'm going to want to stream them as soon as I can, whether that's like the moment they come out or that's like after I have work. So
Castrus, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I mean, obviously Tenek time would not be as long as this. Probably only like an hour or two at most. 30 minutes to 2 hours, somewhere in there.
I understand.
As for the two foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
Me.
He excels in wielding a range of weapons, and his flaming lances quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint, would you be willing to fight alongside us?
Yes.
If you have no objections.
Yeah, saying you're dead to a past version of Tenek is probably not a good idea.
Mydamos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Ides Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
So are you ready to attempt to fight basically a god?
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy, deep,
wings on our backs, Trianne. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate!
Sorry about what? Fighting. Yep. Why does she act like a child?
Trianne is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper at Amphoreus. Her sentry gate never fails.
Is there a chance of failure?
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Sentry Gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, D, and newbie Little Gray.
With player powers. with player powers. Let's go slay a god. Yeah. The Hunt gives March 7th camera to you. Go to the sights you see on your adventure for March. I'll capture all the decisive moments. Keep yourself safe and work within your capabilities.
Stand still and listen up. We, Treeby, Trianne, and Trinan from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Christosaires and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends, and throw open all gates that lead to victory.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikador's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that Aglaya sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps.
What if you had a meter the count?
Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
I like the music. Music design's good.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the crown prince of Kremnos.
He was a prince? The lore. The random lore that just happens. This feels wrong. Oh, it had the do, and then there's silence. We're fighting this. The support unit that's supposed to have a midair. Like I saw a statue and I'm like, yep, this is strife.
Stay in step. Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Life isn't... May wandering souls find their own way out.
Intriguing.
Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treeby.
I mean, lucky for you, I'm an expert.
Oh, Treeby taught you how? I have to say that the ability to perform miracles is innate. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of it. Since you volunteered.
Once perk can be used to temporarily rewind collapsed floating bridges into. Yep.
Amazing! You do have the touch. And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
But you know, it gave me a chest, so. Oop. Yep, exactly. Chest. Oh.
May death protect us! As you wish.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Bam.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
I shall remember this warmth. Please cherish this loot here.
Stay in step.
That's all you got? How's this taste?
Heal.
So this is the warmth of life.
Nice second, my friend. Indulge yourselves!
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork. Dreams do come true.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
We'll catch up.
As you wish.
Dragon.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Root here.
Should the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Okay. Getting the swing of things. Puzzle. I'll try to save at the god. Oh, okay. Oh. How do I do this? No. Trying to solve the puzzles. This is the one that's in where's this? The Strife Ruins, Castrum Grimos. Strife Ruins. Because I'd like to solve these puzzles when I can. One, two, three, down. Ah. There we go. I did not realize I could do it that way. There we go. Oh yeah, I do need to get this, because that's a add-on to my dragon. Got a nymph.
Make sure you keep it safe.
And then that I can go down for this. That continues there, so I want to see what this is.
Look, the gate open.
Genius. We never would have.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
There we go. And then we go down this broken bridge. Is there any chest underneath? Nope. Bam. Gotta collect all the random stuff. That's a mini boss for a chest.
May death protect us! As you wish.
Stay in step. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin. Step up, let's see ya.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Gotta keep collecting. I collected a moth, killed a couple things.
Look, in the sky. That's
the blade of fury. Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
That is cool. The little butterfly. I found the little butterfly thing, the nymph.
It's magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquala's heavenly kingdom long ago, followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Cronoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Valorous death before glorious return. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content? Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin.
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikidor.
Oh, a quest to see how many of the enemy we can kill before we fight the God King, and then, you know, the winner gets to actually kill it.
Interesting.
What about me?
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are two paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own talent.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land. So I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
There we go.
Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might. Ta! Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go. We're going to win this competition.
Life is not so fragile. Root here.
Nice, like my friends.
I'm gonna go have people go down due to this.
I shall remember this one.
Not over. Your mission's over.
Yep. Yep. I expected that. But that's fine.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Nope, that's a loss. that was an immediate loss due to the simple fact of I need Gallagher to Gallagher. I need Gallagher to Gallagher. Gallagher do Gallagher things. Heal her.
So this is the one with the fight.
Take your positions.
There we go.
Dreams do come true.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Still the same one.
Can you stop, please?
Embrace a new life.
Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork.
Nice, like my friends.
Indulge yourselves.
Indulge yourselves!
Nature, protect us!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! Did the rhythm get messed up?
That's all you got? How's this taste?
I shall remember
There's more to
this
life.
warmth. Existence is unity. Root here.
Okay.
Stay in step.
I shall remember this one. You two head to the Nether Realm.
Dreams do come true. That's all you got?
Yo, May.
So this is the warm life.
Yo, Gallagher.
Indulge yourselves! The mood is set.
Super break.
Step up, let's see.
Please cherish.
There we go. You can fight undefeated 4 Titan Kin together and collect the Kremlis crest from their bodies.
2 down.
But I counted 4.
We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half.
Isn't it more dangerous to split up?
Don't worry, Mighty is strong. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness and doesn't want to show it to anyone else. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants.
The way you cared. I'm literally in tears.
We've been both friends and foes since the day we met. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
What do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal.
I like their little rivalry. Kind of find that cute in a way. There we go. Little bug. Found it.
Whoa.
That follows you with eagle sharp gaze. You're sure he can keep his eyes open day and night without blinking. Also, he's just watching us. Chest.
When did you get over there?
I told you before, you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Whoa! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look.
Prophecy tablet. Prophecy tablet is the creation of Ornyx. Solving the puzzles will make the prophecy come true. Combine fragments in the operation area to match the pattern on the left and align it with the base image on the operation table. Overlapping parts of the fragments will disappear, but if you overlay the fragments again, they will reappear. The puzzle remains unresolved for a period of time. Assistance from the tablet itself can be sought. Okay. So I need to... rotate. There we go. Thunderclouds disappeared.
Great. Should be.
How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. Up
Your lightning won't stop warrior Castle Kremnos.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss.
Oh, wow. That's actually cool having him. Oh!
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky.
Man flat out ran across an iron chain, like a steel chain that had lightning.
Thankfully, we both have a remarkable So, this is...
So this is... The mannequin is covered in dimmed patterns. It's been left you for a long time. The moment you touch it, it's streaming light, radiant once more. Restarting. Without the pull of the golden thread, the mannequin sputters incomprehensible phrases. The voices sound a bit like Agatha, but there's a subtle difference. It's an overcopied version of Clocky Season 1. Like nymphs continue must. The mannequin pulls out once more, however the radiance on the surface doesn't dissipate. Might manage to fix it. Piece of voice sounds are playing.
It's a gadget. Why don't you hold on to it? Give you something to show for your trip.
Divine Echo Strife, Lance of Fury, Nicodor. Blades and lances resound out loud, the bloodless will never die. The peace that they protect lays beneath the horrific mountains of corpses and rivers of blood. Seas of the Mad Disharmony. Oh, okay, so it's literally a flat-out,
This is... Proverbs. It doesn't look like
music.
the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. I would have left this here. The runes either.
Let me have a look.
There you go.
Yes. I overestimated myself.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show... Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphoreus when you're from beyond the sky.
Maybe Amphoreus isn't that isolated after all?
Did Amphoreus have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought we knew. Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on.
There we go. So that's the nymph one. So if I want the nymphs from here, I give them to that one. I guess that was just... Yeah, there's no difference here. Okay. Wait. Does that have an under thing? Oh well.
Wait, what's that creature doing? It's trying to stop us.
Oh!
Killed its own comp. They truly have no honor to...
Stone ball statue. The ball holder statue base can be destroyed by attacks, causing the ball to roll in the direction of the statue faces, breaking obstacles along its path and pushing open slightly ajar doors. Prayer can be used on the ball holder statue to win its base undamaged.
The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. Can you call upon Ornyx's miracle?
Mine. But I'm gonna beat the ever-living crap out of this thing.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
May death protect us! As you wish.
Stay in.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
What did I tell you? I get especially lucky when I'm with you. This instrument stabilizes the connection between priests and the three titans of fate. Give it a try.
Hold on, I need to see if my uncle's locked outside the door. I'll be back in a moment. Alright, I am back. Why do the nymphs look like they're digital? Well, I don't know. There we go. Yep, I am back now. Sorry for the little thing, Tracy. I had to let my uncle back in. What did I tell you? I got lucky when I'm with you. These instruments stabilize the connection between priests and the 3 Titans of Fate. Give it a try. Are there any side effects?
Relax. Something should happen to you. I'll be sure to pass on your last words to Dun Hung, my friend.
Yes.
Don't worry.
That sounds like an ARC statement to Chris. Don't worry, if something happens to you, I'll make sure to pass on your last words to everybody else. I'll make sure to definitely do that. Interacting with Ornyx, the shrine summons the realm of ages. With this realm, the color of the energy ripples of memory-laden objects changes, indicating the Trailblazer's rewinding ability is now unrestricted. The realm single press officially continuously complete the entire rewinding process with no 30-second time limit. I actually don't know what ARC would sound like properly. I think Alaska might be able to do a better ARC thing for me. But he is like a teen/young adult somewhere in there. I'd say maybe like 16, 17 physically. But I would not really... I haven't properly experimented with ARC's voice fully. So, ow.
No, it's not going to work.
It's definitely not my fault.
It really isn't. Castrum Kremnos is Nikidor's territory, after all. The environment is cutting off your ability to resonate with Ornyx. In principle, there should be an instrument.
Oh, I was supposed to see that first. Okay.
Bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go? That's it! Nice work.
Treasure.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Dragon. Dragon.
May death protect us.
Dragon.
As you wish.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Some value, I suppose.
Take your positions.
There's more to life. Please.
Do need to knock down ARC's actual voice, but that's again something I've not gotten to.
We don't step it up.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Nice psychic, my friends.
Indulge yourselves.
Great teamwork.
May death protect us.
Stay in step. In the mood for another potato.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
The black tide has swallowed this entire area. Look for a nearby Titan mark to purify it. That is all the way over there, I think. I think I see the Titan mark. I just can't access it. Oh no, another puzzle. Ugh. I must do it. That was actually very easy. That was actually a very easy puzzle. Okay. Very easy puzzle right there.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
There's still more to do. Exactly. It was a very easy puzzle for some reason.
Mood is set. Let the show begin.
May death protect us!
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
That's all you got?
Make sure you keep it safe.
Now we have the, Is that Nikador up there? Or is that Mighty? Did Mighty... Oh, no. That is a lot of things. Can I destroy these? Do you mind if I, quickly, destroy these before I have to deal with all of you? Yeah? Thank you.
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation.
There's a chance to take the lead.
Exactly. You have the heart of a fighter, my friend. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs. Approaching now are the duo of gladiators whose names strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only Dark Swordmaster, Kainen!
And the Galactic Baseballer! Yeah! Galactic Baseballer!
As you wish.
Oh!
That hurts a bit.
Let's improvise.
Throw a baseball at him. I like your thoughts, JC. I like your thoughts. Your thoughts are very, very good.
Embrace a new life.
Very good thoughts.
Existence is unity.
Dragon go.
May death protect us!
Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies. Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval.
What? You can't even tell what the character is. I don't think that's.
I will wait here until the final.
I can't even tell which
instant
character.
arrives.
What do you mean by I can't even tell which character? But I don't think that was a good thing.
Root here.
Are you enjoying yourself?
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams do come true.
That's all you got?
Oh, that was Kronk. Like just Watson, Kronk. Ugh.
Time to mix things up.
Eternal.
A poison made specifically to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. I have poison.
As you wish.
Oh crap.
It's not time to say goodbye yet.
The Galactic Baseballer has a second chance. Fear me.
Just right. Let the show begin.
Ba-ba-ba.
Let's improvise.
Embrace a new life.
Dreams do come true.
There's more to life.
Break that guard.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Root here.
Crap.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
So this
Take
is
your
the
position.
warmth of life.
Second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork.
Little ketchup. Nice, like my friends.
Alright, I have 3 people. I don't have my main damage dealer, but I believe... Oh my god, it's summoned more people.
Stay in step.
This is a predicament.
There's more to life.
I'm just gonna restart the challenge. Yeah. Ugh.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
That's all you got? How's this taste?
I shall remember this warmth.
Let's improvise.
Grace and elegance. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. You too had to...
There we go, that's fine.
The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemy. Can you hear that? The crowd roaring in approval.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
There we go.
In the mood for another beating?
And then I'll have Gallagher restore him.
Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
You too head to the nether realm.
And then bam. Bam.
With the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate. Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Not over yet. Intermission's over. Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
In the mood for another beating?
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Time to mix things up.
So, this is the warmth of life. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves! How's this taste?
I shall remember this warmth. Root here.
Time to mix things up.
Upgrade proc Gallagher. Rock this. Oh, then sorry, JC. I was just trying to be funny.
May death protect us.
Oh. But I guess being funny kind of fell flat. Like the funny thing that I thought was funny when it wasn't. My bad.
Let's see ya.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
So let's see.
Please cherish this time.
That will not break that. Alright. Gotta hit that.
Life is not so flute here. There's
Can I summon the dragon now? I don't think I can. Can I do it now? Heal Gallagher, summon the dragon.
May death protect us.
As you wish. Some value, I suppose.
There we go, got him.
With their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork, these two gladiators have bested every opponent.
The glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
It was basically me just trying to like show up voice
How
and
disappointing.
yeah.
No sign of the Titan at all. Is Nikador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the Soul Fortune zone.
My bad.
The path is right behind you.
Thanks. What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition.
Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone.
She's likely not interested in scenery, but I'll take a photo of it. Because why not? Faint murmur rides the land, a whisper of an ancient history, the elegy of a god, and the rumble of strife.
So, that friend of yours, her name is March.
That's right, she's called March 7th.
March 7th. You think our name sounds strange? You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her.
She's an important friend.
Yeah, I can tell. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times. Friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
Oh, there's a chest here. I forgot I need to get it. And get the motivated nymph. Put the two big triangles at the bottom, you said? Triangles there. And then so put this here and then put this here. Oh. Oh, JC, you are a genius. You are a genius. You are better at puzzle solving than I am. Great work. Fantastic work. Absolutely stupendous work. I've collected this now. So that's unlocked. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely huge. Amazing. Oh.
According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it. But there's another exit here. Choose any path you like.
There's a spear. Spear quest. It goes all the way up there, so I just have to figure out how to get up there.
That won't stop us.
Man, it sucks that there was a blocked path there. You know, it would be a shame if I could actually get there perfectly fine. Purify.
Something with it, but what to make?
Oh, it purified this, so then this door opens. So then okay. I was wondering. I'm like, what does that even do? And then now I know. There's a chest over there. Oh, that came from... Oh, and then I came through there. Okay, and then this... I see. I see, that was the impure side. Okay. So then, if I go up here, I get to fight these guys. That immediately summons the dragon.
Just protect us! As you wish.
Take your positions.
Let's improvise.
That's what you got. How's this taste? Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Life is not so There's more.
There we go. We shall move onwards after we have claimed that. Was that just a random enemy to fight, or was there an actual, like... I think that was just a thing to fight. Okay. I kind of was hoping that there was... that was correct, and like the way to go, but, you know, I guess not. Okay, there's no route there. There's a chest there, though. And that's where the spear went. Caught it.
Life is not so fragile. Petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind. Root here.
Look! Head jump. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Boop.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true. Step up, let's see ya! Time to mix things up. Great teamwork.
Some value our existence is unity.
Archers, yep. They freaking hurt. Those archers just hurt a lot.
How's this taste? Great teamwork.
As you wish.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
That's all you got? It ain't over.
Root here.
There we go. More enemies defeated.
May wandering souls find their
How do I get over there, though? I want to get over there, but I don't know how. Maybe I'll get over there in some way, shape, or form? Or was that the reason to go the other route? No, because the other route I can't go up. Dang. I'll rewind this back up. Nope, never mind, I can't. Oh well, that's fair. Ah, we go up here. Okay, so that's how we go up there. Dragon. I'm gonna pop this.
May death protect us. As you wish.
That confidence.
Stay in step.
Dreams do come true.
In the mood for another beating?
I'm gonna need up Gallagher.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I don't like this. This is not. This is not amazing.
Take your positions.
Thank goodness.
Oh no.
It's not time to say goodbye yet.
That's a loss. That's a retreat. That's a nope. So I don't want to open up with the dragon, probably. Either that or I want to 1v1. I probably want to 1v1. Or just not open up with the dragon, because...
Root here.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Slice like my friends? Indulge yourselves!
The mood is set.
Let the show begin.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. You two head to the nether as you wish.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
And then that will guard break him.
That's all you got?
Heal Gallagher. There we go. That is how I was supposed to do that.
Root here.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
So, this is the warmth of life.
Buff.
Indulge yourselves!
set. Let the show begin.
You too all will be swept away.
That will get that buff.
As you wish.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. That's what you got.
That will break them both.
Some value, I guess.
There we go.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
And this is just dragon goes dragon.
May death protect us! Root here.
Let's improvise. Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
There's more to life.
I'll catch you.
Life is not so fragile. As you wish.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. That's what you got? Time to mix things up.
Heal.
Teamwork.
Enjoying yourself?
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
So this is the...
There we go. And I found a nymph. So I shall progress by doing another puzzle. There we go. Very, very simple puzzle. Very simple. I have two different ways to go. I have the actual way I'm supposed to go, and I have the other way. So, I wonder which one I feel like doing. Because there is the complete other side I can go down. Unless if that's like a save point. It could be a save point. Oh, there's a guy protecting it. Okay.
Nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
May death protect us!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
There we go.
Wandering souls find their own way out.
More treasure chest stuff. Yes, indeedy. The joys of finding all the possible treasures. They will all be mine. Oh. Wait. Where did it destroy then? Oh wait, it rolled off. It destroyed there, so I have to go back over here. It freed it into here. Okay. What is this? I mean, I'm getting credits and I'm getting the burst of thought and trash. Guess I'm getting a lot of trash. Distinctive tatters. This oh yes. This is a bountiful chest. Got a lot from that. The marvelous avenue that once held an army that can barely weigh the weight of a single fallen leaf these days. Yeah, that was a big chest, a bountiful chest. It awards more stuff and higher tier stuff. Alright, now that we've done everything I think that we can here. Still a lot of stuff I've not. I don't remember, but like the more puzzles. The higher reward of chests.
We meet again. What's your count so far?
I mean, I killed a bunch of crap ton. 30.
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance. I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate? Is it beyond your knowledge? Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now. You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
I like how the audio is cut back. Just to emphasize the fact of he's on the other side of the thing. Basic treasure chest. What? 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 The Spirit Thief is a... No, it's just a guy. It's a Spirit Thief, the guy that took everything. Spirit Thief is a self-proclaimed, well-known master thief across Amphoreus. They enjoy stealing treasure, and others are just about to obtain them, vanishing to the void with their stolen goods. They tend to leave a coin of whimsy and mockery in the aftermath. The only way they can pursue it, the only thing that can pursue them is Onric's power. When near a coin of whimsy, use the rewinding powers provided by the prayer upon the fissure the thief escaped through to get the spiritual thief to come back. Press and hold to activate the prayer and rewind the spirit thief's time to before they escaped. However, it will struggle vainly in their special time zone. While the thief is in their special time zone, you need to release the button to end the praying, and then press hold when they are unprepared to bring the spirit thief to justice. You stole my thing, you piece of crap. Bad. How dare you? How do I need... Oh, so when it says let go, I need to let go, and then when it is unprepared. Okay. I'm learning. I will get this, don't worry. Mine. Stop for a moment. I have to tell you something about you. In all my years of thievery, I've never met somebody like you. That is some kind of precious jewel or rare artifact. Show some chests filled with junk, and yet you would still fight this hard to keep your greedy mitts on it. Are you so hard pressed that you go around shoving everything you find in your greedy little pockets? If it's up for grabs, I'm taking it. So that's the convention that keeps you collecting treasure. Even the great Zagras wouldn't bat an eye at such greedy attitude. Thought they were the only person who would be able to catch me in the place so full of twists and turns. Your methods are remarkable indeed. I wonder if you could capture her, too. Mine. Trying to steal my treasure. I'm a Foldy fanboy, don't test me.
wait here until the final instant arrives.
Freaking thief. Trying to steal my freaking treasure.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the
What?
wind.
Oh, you gotta go? Aw. Okay. Bye, take care, JC. Thank you for stopping by. You might want to watch later if you want, because I'm probably gonna at least get to the boss. Oh, don't worry. Have a nice night. I do concur with the axolotl that it's best that you have a pleasant evening.
Let's improvise. In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up. Nice second, my friends.
Hello, Julian. Welcome.
Indulge yourselves!
I shall remember this warmth. Existence is unity.
Did not like that got.
Not so fragile as you wish.
I'm doing pretty well. Having a nice day.
That's all you got.
Mood is set. Let the show begin.
Playing some Honkai Star Rail.
So this is the warmth of life.
Trying to unlock and remember Trailblazer by playing through the mission. Kind of been at it all day.
Embrace a new life.
Yep.
May death protect us.
That she did, but luckily Castrus's global passive says, no, that person's brought back. There we go. Gotta. Oh, they're all archers. Why?
Still the same one.
Well, like this. Well, if Gallagher. I do need to get a better set for him.
So this is the warmth of life. Yeah. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I find it hard defense games because I'm about to do my daily stuff in ZZZ and HSR.
Dreams do come.
Good for you. Nice farming, never hurt anybody.
I shall remember this warmth. You too head to the
You planning on like pulling for Castrus, Fugue, Jiangchi, or Acheron before they go? Or are you like saving for like an Axia?
Stay in step.
In the mood for another beating?
I am very curious.
grace and elegance. Yeah.
Because I have roughly 4,000 Stellar Jade with like a roughly around 60 pulls in. Saving for an Axia. I already did obviously get Castrus. I have her E1 and I do have her Light Cone too. The E1 was completely accidental. But I kind of want Fugue, but I kind of really want an Axia more, so... So that's kind of where I'm at.
Another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look? Looks like they're crafting a bot. No wonder Castrum Kremnos keeps winning battle after battle. With this method, they can create.
My beetle.
here again. But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested,
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone.
that's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
And we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we? We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count? Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this. Path is cut off.
Green people are rather cunning.
Enough joking.
But there's the hand sign.
Simply put, that Titan has fallen. But they left Bewitched. I don't normally...
Hand of Zagreus. I lost 50-50 to Clara, but so I did one 10 pull and Castrus by accident and got her but I still got Fugue with 10 pulls, got pretty lucky. Okay, so you basically got Castrus and Fugue. Nice. Nice. Good. Have you got their light cones or going for them, or are you like are you planning on pulling for any of those? Planning on pulling for any of the Anaxia, or just you're happy right now where you're at with Fugue and Castrus? Hand of Zagreus, the divine body left by Zagreus, the tricky Titan. Trickery Titan. After the Titan had fallen, the people of Amphoreus learned to modify and utilize them. Interact with a stone platform to start the control of the Zagreus hand. Drag the joystick to the bottom left to control the movement, and the right side buttons to ascend and descend. Okay.
We need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
Bam.
Flawless work. Great job.
Not pulling for their light cones. I'm pulling for Cypher and our light cone. Okay, so not even Anaxia. You're pulling for Cypher. Okay, cool. Any specific reason for team comp, or just I really like how she looks, so I want to pull her, which is another fair reasoning. That's one of the reasons why I pull characters that I do in Genshin, because I like how they look. And if their kid's good, and I like their story, and if their kid's good, then I'm like, hey, that's a win-win.
Great teamwork.
The E1 on Castrus was accidental. I basically got too greedy.
You two head to them as you wish.
But, just want her because she's a kitty cat. Lol. You know what? Fair. You see kitty cat, I want you. That is completely fair. That's what I say. Pull for the characters you want for whatever reason you want them. Because, especially if you're not wanting to spend a lot of money. Or really any money. Like, if you're free to play or you don't want to spend a lot of money, then, just pull for who you want. And if you can build a nice team out of them, you can clear most content. It's just the in-game stuff you might require to have a better team, but I think it's been around long enough to where a good amount of the in-game content, you should have enough characters that can decently clear it well. Uh-oh. Okay. Hold on, puzzle finding. There we go.
Puzzles like this in books.
Just pull for fun, so I got an E1 Acheron. Fair. Well, I mean, Acheron is a decent, character, so... I just don't pull... I'm just not pulling Acheron because, for me... It's not a... Like, it's good, but I'm like, I have a decent enough sets of teams. Like, I could theoretically go, oh, I'm a pull on Fugue, so that way I can use Remembrance Blazer, but then also use, like, my break comp team. But then I'm like, do I really need to do that, though? Because I kind of want an Axia more, and I am not really in the position where I can spend or want to spend much money. So it's just, like, I don't want to spend much money trying to get him, so I'm just like, yes, I'm already close to Pity, and I don't have a guarantee, but there's still the chance that I could win the 50-50, so I might as well just hold off. It's only 2 days, and then an Axia. Although, or is it Cypher first? Is it Cypher first, then an Axia, or an Axia and then Cypher?
Please cherish this time.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
As you wish.
It ain't over.
Still the same lies. Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Grace and elegance. You two head to the nether realm. Root here.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Take your positions.
Every petal in all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Got a lot of teams, but most of the time I just use my Clara team because she can still carry me in story. You know, that is fair. I just heavily recommend you have 2 decently built teams for, you know, Apocalyptic Shadow, Purification, stuff like that. And then you, the rest is you get whoever interests you.
Stay in step.
Well, I don't think Cypher's that bad. In fact, she kind of interests me too. I'd gladly like to, just because kitty cat, as you would say, I'd like to pull for her myself. I just have the... What is that? I just have the thought process here of like, I want this guy right now, because I'm not even though I've not seen him in lore, like in the story right now, I know I like his kit, I like his look. So it's, do you like the kit? Do you like the look? And then, are they meta? It's sort of how I look at things. Wait, no. Do you like them in the story? Do you like their kit? Do you like them in the story? Do you like their appearance? Do you like their kit? And then are they meta is like the final thing. Which if they're like, when I say meta, they don't even have to be like everybody uses them. They could just be good enough to where they function and do their job in a team really well. That is kind of my criteria in that order, most important to after. Like Finon, I'd probably pull for him if I have the Stellar Shade. I like his character. I like his like so far in the story. I like his appearance. I'm hoping his kid's good.
How's this taste? Great teamwork.
Please cherish this time, as you wish. Embrace a new life.
Castress, I just thought funny dragon. Plus, I did not have to pay money to get her, so I'm not funding Hoyo's little global passive initiative. So.
There's more to life.
Ouch.
All will be swept away by the wind. Life is not so fragile. Root here.
That's all you got? Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork. Let's improvise.
Please cherish this time.
Actually, it's the first, then Hyacine, so I still got like 40 days to farm. Okay, so you have a decent amount of time before Cypher, especially if you're not interested in an Axia or her Hyacine. if you're not interested in either of them and you want just Cypher, then you have a decent amount of patches to farm and a decent amount of days to farm. Or if not patches, at least events.
As you wish.
How's this taste? Great teamwork.
I do wish you heavy luck on that.
Embrace a new life.
Well, Cypher want us to be Cypher Havers when she comes out.
May death protect us.
Precious chest.
Let's take a picture.
I collected more nymphs. I collected more nymphs. Right down there. I went there. I'm not pulling for an X here because I got Silver Wolf and an X is also a dude, lol. You know what? Fair. If you just want to pull waifus and no guys, then that is your prerogative.
I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this.
And I do understand the sort of Silver Wolf thing, even though she's more supported on X is more hyper carry. And in fact, they kind of, to a degree, decently benefit each other. But that is completely understandable if you do not want to pull just because, well, I have a unit that does something decently similar, and I would rather pull waifus than husbandos. Me, I just go off of whether I like the character in the story or not.
Root here.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Like Mighty, if he were to go roll around, I'm not sure. Plus, it also depends on who is running with him. And for whatchamacallit, for Aglia, I'm not sure if I would really care to pull. But like Anaxia and Finan, yes. Cypher, maybe, if Tribby gets a I like Tribby in the story, so I might pull for her, plus she's a good support for Castris anyway. I look, do you like them and how, who's next, and, like, in the sense of who's going with them next, like, who's the upcoming banner? And would they be good for team comp? Those are, like, three very important things.
Slice like my friends.
I actually don't know much about Cypher, so I don't know if she's a DPS or a support.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Although I'm not sure if we know much heavily about her kit or not. We might.
You too.
Take your.
There's.
There we go. Took a while to destroy him.
May wandering souls find their own way out. I want to make something with it.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
Man's kind of waiting at the door.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along.
Okay, to be fair, Julian, Adventurine is a really good support. Good follow-up support, sustain, really good shielding sustain. Good to trust you own teamed with Mud Eye.
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit... Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take them down together.
The real question is, if we can pull... Well, here's your spoil.
They're right up ahead, then?
There's just a faint scent. But I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with Strife.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Varric's Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helps my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Sure, people don't build healers because they trust adventuring too much, but I got 2 healers at level 80 because you never know when you're going to need one. Yeah, and if you're building Castris who's consistently draining health, you're going to need healers. That's why, if you already have Rune May, by all means get Lucha for the free 5-star for the anniversary. That's why definitely build Gallagher. Gallagher's freaking amazing. Great freaking healer. And really good for break comps. Adventuring is more for if you're not consistently draining health and for follow-up teams. Usually. I have a good shielder, have a good healer. At least.
Prince?
He speaks.
After all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss, I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince, Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, most importantly,
to survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war. They have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme. I urge you, mighty Moss, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Teacher, answer me.
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a...
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me.
The Black Tide may be an indescribable enemy, but if exploited carefully, it can also become a sharp weapon pointed at our arch-enemy. Infiltrators can be instructed to transport a load of tainted Titankin covered in special earth so that they may be smuggled amongst Dromo's caravan goods into Okema. Upon entry under the cover of the Kernfall Hour, the personnel will stash the kin in various sections of the city. After a few days, the earth will weather and peel, suffocating the streets of Okema with Titankin's tainted air. When this one arrives, the Okamans will be frantically searching for the source of the pollution. We just have to wait for the chaos to unfurl and take the final step to victory. Gather the heroic souls within the city. Let the divine blade of wrath point at Okema, and run Strife's blade through the entire city, after which our forces will overwhelm them like an ocean wave crashing into them, and the long-awaited victory will finally fall into our grasp. Fair. I like most of the characters in the story, I just don't like my dying in Anaxia. You know, fair.
Nikidor would never.
That explains the surprise attack on Akuma.
Like this guy right here, I really want to pull for him whenever he comes out. I'm really hoping him and Cypher aren't back to back. That would suck for me.
Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need
Like me fine on.
and finish.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikidor.
Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikidor could drive Akima to the brink of ruin. But we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Treebe. With two demigods and our allies watching.
Ding Hung's there. Ding Hung is there too.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets. Nikidor, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior?
Yay, I got another remembrance thing to be able to grind.
Sweltering heat. Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
We're getting pretty close.
My Day looks like Gilgamesh from Fate, and I hate Gilgamesh. So when I see My Day, I think about Gilgamesh. You know what? I guess fair. I guess then you're decently happy that the Fate collab is likely going to lead to likely be Saber and Archer and not like Gilgamesh thrown in there. Ooh, a chest, mine. Enter the hidden passage.
Getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing, just like the path ahead.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Use your head. Looks like we'll need to use...
Hand seconds grab action. It can be used for transportation.
The hand again.
Protect us!
Nice like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Proc super break.
Please cherish this time. Root here. be swept away by the wind.
As you wish.
Feel the same wall. Dreams do come true.
So, this is the warmth of life.
Gotta have Gallagher.
There's more to life. You two head to the nether root here.
Did the rhythm get met?
Sound good. I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Play bridge. And disengage. I am struggling way too much for this. I don't understand. I am struggling a lot. I'm really gonna have to just use these hints because I can't solve this prophecy tablet. Oh my gosh. Wow. I'm stupid. So dumb that I did not see that. Wow, I am bad at this game. Waifu was Sparkle, Silverwolf, Rappa, and Acheron. You know, fair.
All hail, immortal soul of war, ever by
What do you propose? I'm all ears.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide, immortal soul.
It is indeed rational.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going.
Aren't you going to take care?
If you see it as a threat.
I want to make something with it. But what to make? Life is not so fragile. Wilt here.
That's all you got? Time to mix things up. Great teamwork. Nice, like my friends.
Like Gallagher, best freaking healer.
Existence is unity.
Step up, let's see ya.
I actually don't know what my theoretical waifu would be.
This Take your is position. The warmth of life.
At least for Honkai Star Rail for Genshin, Arlecchino.
Embrace a new life.
But
May death protect us.
Your ruthlessness is akin to that of the executioners in Castrum Kremnos.
I like that this more than the clock puzzle, because the clock puzzle is so annoying because some of them make no sense.
Actually, I'm not sure what it means either.
Clock puzzle. I like the one the clock puzzle because the clock puzzle, some of them make no sense. You know what? Fair. Are you referring to the clock puzzle as in like in Penacony? Like the little ones where you had to like move Clocky to step on the things? You know, fair. Some of them did make me go, what? Like, some of them I was genuinely confused about myself. I'm just like, what? How do I do this? Like, that was the first time I had to look up a guide for how to do any of the puzzles here. Or I think maybe the second time, because I had to figure out.
I want to make something with it.
With one of the, like, little goat, like, little mini roguelike dungeon ones. That is irritating but fair.
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that met the all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000.
An indestructible. The Nikador that attacked Akima was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be...
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and that creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power. But instead of...
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people...
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. What if the Titankin's words are true?
Speaking of indestructible bodies...
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible Crown Prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Time to mix things up.
I shall remember this.
Nice,
I
like
suppose.
my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Existence
Well,
is unity.
That's all you got?
Please cherish. May wandering souls find their own way out.
telling me to go here, but like my body's telling me go here.
Life is not so far as you wish. That hurts a bit.
Still the same law. Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
How's this taste? Life's like a good friend. Indulge yourselves!
Eternal.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Great team work.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Where does this lead to?
Still the same law. Take your positions. Let's improvise.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
I shall remember
Life's
this
like
one.
a good friend. Indulge yourselves!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Please cherish this root here.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
There's more to life. You two head to the nether.
Stay in step. Still the same law.
There we go.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Okay, here's another puzzle. There we go. I'm gonna have a lot of these to cash in by the time I get back to that. Just a magic crap ton of stuff to cash in. There's another puzzle. Oh wait, nope, that's this.
Life is not so fragile. All will be swept away
Here we
by
go.
the wind.
Got a nice buff.
As you wish.
Still need to work on some of my characters for late game because I only got 2 stars in the Apocalyptic Shadow. Yeah, that's why I'm like, at the end of the day, you're going to want to get together. Sometimes we might have to sacrifice some pulls if you need to for like a team that can properly deal with it. Whether it's a break team or a follow-up team or a team kind of like an Axia's with, because he can make a pretty decent hyper carry, or like the Herda team comp.
Grace and elegance.
Or even, you know, your own personal team comp, whatever it may be.
Enjoying yourself?
Castris. Castris with Harmony, Trailblazer, Gallagher, and then either Rune May Sunday or whatchamacallit, or Pele. is a pretty good team. Although I would personally be more inclined to use
So this is the cherish this time.
whatchamacallit. I personally be more inclined to use probably Pele over like Sunday or Unmei. Trivia is obviously the best, but she's a 5-star, so it's kind of hard to keep up because they make the HP higher, and I'm still free to play. Yeah, I've been feeling that. I do spend money on this game to a degree if it's something I really, really want, but it's only like in slight increments of like 20. And I try my best to not spend money. Like right now, I'm guaranteed to get a 50, like go up to a 50-50 with an Axia if I wait right now, because this is all not paid Stellar Jade. This is just me playing events and doing the story. So I can understand the pain. For me, I have credit pain, where like the credits, I just run out of them when I want to level up the characters. How does one get over to there? How does somebody get over there? Got Tribbies, but still working on it right now. I'm working on 4. Yeah, that is pain, trying to work on 4 characters.
They've been twisted.
I've
always believed, aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ.
But deep down...
Martyrs.
Was it?
Kind of cute how slowly it speaks.
Ready your arms. For the lands of your consecrate.
Okay, this is a predicament. Because I'm working on Lucha, I'm working on Fei Zhao, and I'm like, this is probably a bad choice. I should probably, calm down. Oh, and I'm also working on Pele, but I suggest you kind of attempt to hyper-focus one till you're in a spot where, like, you're pretty happy with it, and then proceed to move to the other one. It does not have to be, like, completely finished. Just in a state where they can, the game can be played with them. Because you can only farm so many times before you're like done for the day and you're burning Stellar Jades, which as a free-to-play person you definitely don't want to be doing.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I usually try to get them maxed out because the light cone, well, not maxed out, to at least level 70. The light cone that I want them to use, at least level 70. Then I go for like the trace level ups and the artifacts last. Like I try to just get a decent artifact set, not amazing, and then yeah. And then then I stop kind of when I have an artifact set that does what it needs to do. And then I could go for it later once I'm satisfied with leveling up other characters, but damn it, Gallagher's not. There we go.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Let's improvise.
There's more to life. Root here. Embrace a new life.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
May death protect us!
That's all you got?
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire. We're so close to the fall of a Titan.
Well, I'm kind of not free to play because I did use like $10 or $15, but now I just use Google Play points now to buy stuff in this game. I'd say you're not technically free to play, but you're also not technically a whale. You know, like you're not a whale. You're a overall mainly free to play player, but like if anything, you're just overall kind of like an average spender in the sense of, oh, you know, I might throw a couple dollars at this or that. But like you're not throwing like hundreds of dollars at the game to get stuff. Can I go back up to here? I've noticed that there was a can I even get to that? How does one get to that? Does no one get to that? I guess no one gets to that. Because I'm looking at how to get up to there. And I don't see how I can get there. Is that I get with the hand? It might be a thing that I get with the hand. I have to use my hand to get that. Alright. I can use the hand to get that. Yeah, I use the hand to get that. Then I use this to go around and go back up and over on this long-winded journey. Do 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 do. Wait, I messed up somewhere somehow. I need to go up, not down, up. Yep, there we go. Catch. I think I've caught like every. I'm not even sure if I caught every nymph.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But that bluster is no longer pure. It's mingled with set.
You insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this.
Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
I'll quickly pause it here as I quickly go and take a restroom break. That way I can be here for the whole thing in the aftermath. There we go, I am back. I got a whale friend, because some of his characters is E6, their Lycon is S4, S5, so I just use characters when I don't feel like farming. Because they can one-hit bosses. Farming's boring sometimes, but can also be fun. Yeah, I've been having fun with this here, because usually I just turn off my brain, just like watch YouTube and autopilot everything. But with this story mode, I've actually had to think via duty using Castris, because I'm like, oh, well, I actually need to heal.
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom. I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
I may not be able to fight like you. You battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Danger approaches. As you wish.
Take your positions.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this take? Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves! Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Root here.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
It ain't over.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Savage God, Mad King, incarnation of strife.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Life is not so fragile. As you wish.
Let's improvise.
How's this take?
So, this is the warmth of life.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Stay away. Please cherish this root here.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unison. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
There's more to life.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
In the mood for another beating?
Take your positions.
Some value, I suppose. Life is not so fragile. As you wish. Enjoy yourself. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The only team I can't use with my auto is my break team because auto never uses Gallagher ultimate. Wait for characters to get happy. You know what? Fair. Yeah. It is fair. It sometimes does that.
This is the warmth of life.
Dreams do come true. Still the same one. Let's improvise.
Time to mix things up.
Finally ready to reveal your true self to Titan. Feel the wrath of humanity, corrupted God.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! There's more to life. Existence is unity. Root here.
Dreams do come true.
How's this taste?
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
There you go.
Please cherish this time.
Time to mix things up.
So this is the warmth of life.
Indulge yourselves!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Embrace a new life.
Incarnation Strife is Incarnation Strifing me right now.
May death protect us! Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity. Life is not so fragile as you wish.
That's what you got. Mood is set. Let the show begin.
Now I will do the breakdance so that will upgrade my
Root here.
Still the same one. Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste? Nice, like my friends.
indulge yourselves.
Please cherish this as you wish. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork.
Eternal.
The mood is set. Let the
People
show
got
begin.
one hit by this boss, but pretty easy if you know what you're doing, what team you use, yeah.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste? Nice, like my friends.
So then I do this. And then I heal up Rune May.
So this is
Boom, full health. Ugh.
existence.
It's all about micromanaging.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Because I've technically only lost one character due to this, fighting this thing.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Embrace a new life.
There we go.
Protect us.
That is a defeated god.
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe
Fair.
Deliverer? Here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost. Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth, the king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are!
I mean, I really like Mighty as a character. I do agree that he looks a little like Gilgamesh in the sense of like the look on his.
Till the world's final breath.
Like on his like the little symbols and stuff on him, but I like his sort of face me like respectable warrior look.
Tired and dizzy.
He'll be fine. Mightimos is the fiercest warrior I know.
What's this indestructible body about, or how long do you think he'll out for?
Till our return. Something mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. A true mark of Chrysos heir. Go get some rest, Trian. We might need...
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves, too.
Let's go. It's a race against time.
Like, I know. It's a fight against time. But, like... Hold up while I quickly level up.
Can we see
the taste of Celeste?
Yeah, I'm almost level 10 now. That was me just randomly finding stuff. That was me just going, I'll just collect this stuff. Getting all of that to where I almost have 2 of the, I do like how it seems a little bit less of a pain in the neck to actually, like, level up the Trailblazer. Like, right now it's looking like I don't know where I get the other ones, but...
They're back.
Are you okay? Are you injured? Things don't sound good in Finon's message.
Wait, where's Treeby?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Akema would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear, that is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
Still might pull for my day on his rerun, but if I get played, I'll just skip his rerun. You know, fair, because apparently he has, like, really decent... you basically want Lucha or Gallagher, Tribby, and then if you want to do some funky stuff, you can remove Remembrance Trailblazer if you're going for a caster's team and have, like, Blade or Mighty, and literally just have 2 DPS, and you'd have to micromanage to all... God, but, you know, that's kind of something I might want. So I might pull for Mighty if his banner's not... Rerun is not with people that I want that take a long time to get.
Could be reduced to ash. Nikador has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay.
But if I get Blade, then I might just have Blade.
That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikador's undying body. I can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Finon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikador valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikador descended into madness. From what we know so far, in the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikador betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Tribby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city.
Gallagher E6, build that man. Build that man if you haven't already. I know you said you had 2 healers at level 80. Build that man up. He will be your best friend if he isn't already. Lynx, not the best healer in the world, but she carried me through the first half of the story before I got to Pinnacle. She carried me through Jarlio 6 and I forget the place of it. Like the name of it. Shienzo, I think is what they're called. Yeah. I play too much gacha games with like Chinese named areas.
Focus on getting to Orynyx.
But she's decent. It's just, you know, that's why I'm like, if you already had Rune Mei, instead of getting an Eidolon or Constellation, it might have been better. The one free character that you get that you don't have to spend like $150 to get for free. I would have, like, for the anniversary, the first ticket, not the one that involves money, but the first one I would have spent on Lucha just so you have another healer. Although a friend of mine has How, and he thinks she's really freaking good, so... For me, I'm going to, at some point when I properly finish collecting what I want for Lucha, I'm gonna use him over Gallagher for Casterus, so that way I can use Gallagher for my break teams and Gallagher for other things too. If I get My Day or Blade, then, you know, I can remove Remembrance Trailblazer and put on Harmony Trailblazer.
She is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss.
Maybe do some fun stuff with that. Multiple different teams for multiple different reasons.
Ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the Abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trian doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trian. She'll need we can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dia.
High Priest Treby, do you have any suggestions on...
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass. But Orynyx has never been a Titan to check.
I suppose.
Sounds like we're leaving it up to luck.
Refuses to be on our side. We'll have to resort to it.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at all. Time is of the essence, everyone. This is it. The Century Gate can only... Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger.
We understand.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon a... Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of Ayanna's priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity.
Claire, for my free 5-star, I was thinking about getting Locha, but Claire is my favorite character in the game. I mean, I guess that's fair, especially if you did not have a team. But then there's also the fact that Locha is not a banner character, like a free, like standard, well, not a standard banner character, and Clara is, so that was sort of my thought process there. I might if I lose a 50-50, I can get Clara. And I think I might have her, but it's one of the things of you just have to keep in mind, okay, I guess I'm using links when I'm not, if I'm using a team with Clara that does not, and I'm using like Gallagher for like a break team. Basically, if Gallagher's already on a team, you just have to accept that you're likely using links for now, which is fine, because at the end of the day, I'm like, if there's a character that you really freaking like, get that character. With standard banner characters, I'm like iffy, because I'm like, if you lose a 50-50, you might get them anyway. But you do you. If you are like, I have no regrets getting my favorite character right now instead of trying to get her like in lost 50-50s, and you didn't, you know, you do you, as long as you're happy. Maybe Locha might get a rerun and there's a character set that you don't want, so you might get him, or maybe Ho-Oh too.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama. The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
May everything go well.
And I do, in my own way, kind of like Clara too, with her little like father figure robot.
Plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, I wouldn't consider myself free to play, but that's because recently I spent $100 just because I had extra money. It was a gift card, and I'm like, might as well use it. But oh boy. But these gems are pure. These ones that I have right now in the polls. What was that?
That was the Titan speaking. I have to listen closely to what the devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
Miss Casteris can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Orynyx is turning us away.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle. Treeby gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us.
Curse them. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
Sorry, I'm just like heavily hyper-focusing. I kind of forgot what I was going to say. But, oh well.
Move here. Enjoying yourself? Still.
Already, okay. Retreat. So I'm gonna need to give it the dragon treatment. That's fair. If I want to kill them, which I don't really care to kill them. For now. More chests.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Like you're in a memory, and once again stir the ripples of the past reverie. Interactive miracle through all Trailblazer converts between two different space-times. Between two different space-times. Objects such as roads, obstacles, mechanisms, and treasures may appear differently. Main roads and key targets are presented in the current space as golden memory dust, which can be observed to predict their appearance in the other space.
Ornyx is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us.
You want E6 Clara? You know, fair. If you want E6 Clara, you want E6 Clara. Nothing against that. Just like how I kind of low-key want E6 Adventuring.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Yoke Gallagher.
Some value, I suppose.
Like I already have, like I think E2 Adventuring, so when he comes around, I might unironically pull more just if I have the gems, just to say screw it.
Please cherish root here.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork. Dreams do come true.
Embrace a new life.
Dragoning.
May death protect us.
Grace and elegance.
Life is not so fragile.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Please cherish this time. All will be swept away by the wind. As you wish.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
So this is the warmth of life.
Nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Stay in step. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Life is not so fragile. Embrace a new life.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Dreams do come true.
Darkness with me. May death protect us.
There we go. Had to time everything.
Let's take a picture.
Then another drowning bug.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Reject us! As you wish.
Let's improvise.
Do. There we go.
Some value. That hurts a bit.
I also want E1 Rappa in her light cone, but I don't know when she's going to get a rerun, and I hope they don't do her like Ratio, because they did him so dirty. That I don't fully remember. People were waiting for Dr. Ratio to come back so they could get his light cone, but he never did. I'm happy he got a rerun now. So you're saying you hope that you see Rappa again soon. So then that way, you can get her light cone and try to get at least her E1, you said? Yep. Okay, I had the right... There we go. That was what I had to do. I was so confused. I'm like, I need to lock in. This puzzle was getting the better of me, and I refused to allow it to get the better of me. Some doors can only be open at specific times. Sun marked doors can only be open during the day, and min-marked doors can only be open in evernight. Yellow marked patterns on the door means the door can be open in the current space-time, while white patterns on the door means it cannot be open in the current space-time. Some miracle orbs and instruments often used by timepriests, they could prove handy. Okay, now I use the time orb. Light from miracle orb will invert the illuminate area into the other space-time.
Look, an inverse time dimension is reflect. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps.
No matter which space-time currently, the orb will continuously reveal the other time-space. After shining the orb side specific tried to reverse space-time by the time of miracles might occur, which can be found.
Should be smooth sailing from here.
Listen, I'm one of the chests. Screw you. More chests.
Make sure you keep it safe. The distorted time and space is likely a reflection of Hermix's own twisted circles.
Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Oh, I have to fight you now.
Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
As you wish.
Time to mix things up.
Let's improvise.
Eternal. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Root here.
Dreams do come true.
As you wish.
We can all give it back. Thank you. Jeesh. Looks magnificent up close.
It represents the divine power of Yanis. According to legend, Yanis is the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Tribi is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
How to Tribi defeat a Titan?
The only option. Some Titans can also be vanquished, but that doesn't mean Tribi isn't powerful enough. She's one of Amphoreus' most revered heroes. Let's go. With Tribi's token, we should be able to go straight in.
Collect this.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Do some nice
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
May death protect us! Root here.
Let's improvise.
That's all you got?
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Please cherish this time. All will be swept away by the wind. As you wish.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
That's all you got? How's this taste?
Let's continue. Existence is unity.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
That's all you got? Time to mix things up.
I shall remember.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Still unanswered.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Life is not so... May wandering souls find their own way out.
Deep arrow. Summon relay novels may have been grown by black tide. If they were rewound, they might become shuttered again after a time, returning to the state before activating the power. Drop for moving objects. Hmm.
May death protect us!
Let's improvise.
How's this taste?
So this is the warmth of life.
Stay away!
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Both are weak to imaginary. Heal.
Great teamwork.
Some value, I suppose.
Stay in.
Bruh. Why must they? I also want her light cone so I can use the 4-star light cone on my Himiko. I'm trying to build a break and crit Himiko. Ah, okay. That makes sense. There we go.
Please cherish this time as you wish.
I'll catch up. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Nice, like my friends.
Oh, hello, Glasgow. How are you? What the? Why did you? No! You can't do that! You can't just join my chat, say woman, and then say bye! That is not how that works!
Dreams do come true.
Grace and elegance.
Bro!
Life is not so fragile. I will wait here until the final instant arrives.
That actually angers me.
Embrace a new life.
You're still here. No. No, I was stalling the fight. I was stalling the fight because I was scolding you. Bad. Is this what happens when Red is not in the server? Was he the one keeping your attention? God dang. I randomly found this area. Puzzle.
Upon reflection, that was probably Nikador's doing too.
What do you mean? Oh. Oh. Wait, no, how? How do I do this? How? That kills me. That kills me. Why didn't I why didn't I think about that? Oh my gosh, just channel my inner coup, use my brain, and summon the answer. What? I should have thought about that. Man, I know you do. Oh my gosh. I used my brain! Yes! My brain has been used. Oh no, there's another puzzle. What? It tells me to make nothing. How do I make nothing? How my brain. This is some type of crap that Coup would do. Thanks for being so helpful, all of you. No, I'd rather not help him. I find it funny watching him struggle. I hate this so much. This puzzle makes me sad. Okay. I don't want to look this up online, but I don't want to get help from Jack. What do I do? What? Wait. Surely. No? Okay, so it's not this. Is it this? So then I do this. I do this. I do this. I do this. And I do this. No. I don't. I will find my way. I will. Yes, Glasgow. That is exactly what I'm saying. How me do puzzle? Me need. Me need to figure out. Oh yes, could have something to do with the creation nymphs. That is such. Okay, so I have a diamond, a square, and 2 triangles. I tried making it nothing, exactly as it wanted, and it told me I was wrong. But it dares to not show me what I want and need, what I need deep in my heart. You know what? I give in. This puzzle is too strong for me. Ku would be disappointed in me. But I don't care. I physically, I don't know. I don't know. It's a puzzle that exists. It makes me sad. Very, very sad. Surely. Wait. Alright. Oh. What? These were 2 parts of the... How could I guess this? How would I... What? What? This puzzle makes me sad. There's no way I would have guessed this. There's no way I would have guessed this. Why does this puzzle exist? Because then you put that there. And then... What? How would that... What? That's... I would not have figured that out. I would not have figured that out. I would not have figured that out. I had to go look it up because it made no sense to me at all. Yeah, that was the answer, Glasgow. That was the shape. Exactly. Rigged. Some weird 5-dimensional crap that Ku would make. He'd just make a door that you just can't enter unless if you solve that puzzle, and that's the shape you have to make. Make that shape or death. I have a bomb that happens to be strapped exactly to your chest in the only way. Explain. By all means, explain how you have the brain power, Jack, to understand that. By all means. What made you initially go, oh, yes, this is the exact puzzle? Yeah. The only way to disable the bomb strapped to your chest happens to be to do just a college-grade math puzzle that only a major in trigonometry can solve. But what if I don't want to read collectibles? I don't read collectibles in this video game. That's your job, not mine. I'm here all for the story. And to possibly die. And then for the story. And then to die again. Exactly. I don't read the diary, I just collect. That's all that I'm here for. I'm just here to collect. I steal people's stuff. Wait. It's that lady. Me, should be doing the story, but trying to find every nook and cranny in here. That's the thing, Glasgow, and Foldy's treasure hunt. You make... you are crazy, yet not crazy. What, Glasgow? Is this what happens when you don't have red? I'm starting to think this is what happens when you don't have red. You barely ever show up on my streams, and then red just is poop. And then you're like, oh, hello, I was stuck by... Yeah, yes, what about the lady being headless, Glasgow? Okay.
As you wish. That hurts a bit.
This is the moment where I tell Red to go get... to go make sure that... I'm not even gonna finish that thought. I'm not even gonna finish that thought. Nope. Not gonna finish that thought. Nope. 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 Not gonna finish that thought. Nope. I'm just here to play the funny video game.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Your dark arc.
Life is not so fragile. Root here.
Stay away.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
But see, Glasgow, if you do, you can't be the ultimate duo with Kit Blush then.
As you wish.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
It's protected. What does this come to?
May wandering souls find their own way out.
My feet. How? Mm-hmm. Oh no. Wait. No. Damn it. Oh. Down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up. 2. I need him to fall down on that. I mean, what? What? Oh. I'm dumb. I'm still dumb. Okay. I'm still dumb. I'm still dumb. So I have 6 turns before it starts summoning the thing. And I need to get it to land on the blue so that way I can move. Proceeds to say, "Oh, here, you can stream the moment it's done. Here, by all means, here's a couple puzzles for you to, you know, you can stream it." Proceeds to put in a puzzle that literally is make a shape when there's no answer for what the shape is, unless if you read the lore of insert random diary found in, I don't know, Ori's nightstand or something. Like, that is just what it is. Find in Ori's diary. It's a random shape that he likes, and then solve an entire freaking. I'm not angry. You're angry. Okay. I'm gonna need to figure out how to do the puzzle I want to do, because so it's Am I gonna need to find the answer for this too? That's half of the puzzle in the half. You don't read. You know what? Fair. A puzzle where you find all 4 of the brothers' diaries and find a way to read it to get a clue to the final puzzle. How many names do I have? I'm the person of many names. I have like my actual name. I have just the YouTube name. I have basic. Oh no! There's also Ender, because that's basically a nickname of mine now. That was my old username. So I am a man of many names. How does one... I'm about to tweak. I'm about to pull a U. How? No. What is this place? This is the Abyss of Fate. The Abyss of Fate puzzle. No. Pesky has actually said my actual name. Random fact, Glasgow. I have information you'd probably die for. I know Red's actual name. I just realized you're here, so I could call you Furryco on stream. God damn it. Of course. Okay. Great. Now all the leverage I've had on you is gone. All leverage I have on you, it's just gone. Anger. Tempted to just tempted to message Red, get your dog away. He's harassing me in a stream. But I know that Red's busy and I don't want to bother him. Oh, the pain. You think why I don't stream late at night is because it's late at night for me. No, I stream to avoid you. I stream in the morning to avoid you. Joking. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell this puzzle is, because this puzzle is actually pissing me off. And I'm angry. I want to solve this puzzle, and I don't know. I don't know. You know, I'll come for the puzzle later. What? I'll come back to the puzzle later. Because I don't know how to do this, and it's actually ticking me off. Because I need... How else do you do this? How else do you do... Why? Okay. Down, over, 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 over. Oh. Jack, for the love of God, just input the directions, please. Please, just input the directions, please. I'm about to punch this thing. Six. 7. Wait. Wait. Wait, what if... No, that won't work. Are you literally just wadding in the VC track just so you can bully me, tell me the answer, and then leave? Nope. Okay, that's... I had a whole, like, devious plan of, oh, I'll fall down, and then I'll bring him down to there, and then... You know what? Fine. Fine. By all means, join just to bully me. Just to bully me for a moment, because my mind is not a steel trap right now. My mind is not a steel trap. Are you appearing offline? Okay. Help me, please.
Hello, Mr. Streamer.
Help me, please.
Turn on the screen share, Mr. Streamer. Actually, wait, no, I have the stream open, so, okay.
Yes, help me,
Alright,
please.
so, alright, listen here, dumbass. Also, hello, stream. It's me, usually as co-host. I would have wanted to actually be a co-host for the stream, but I was taking a nap. Anyway, let me educate this dumbass on how to do this really simple puzzle. Alright, wait, I can't say that word. Okay, hold on. Okay. So,
You're gonna
what
leave
you
the
wanna
big Jevil
do...
thing now, Glasgow. I want to quickly give you my take on that Jevil theme, and Jack can too because I played it for him too. The initial unique version was great. I don't like basic Jevil remix. Please don't. Don't listen to Zeph.
I liked the unique one as well as a outside perspective. Alright, anyway.
Jack, why do you sound like you're underwater?
I hold on. Am I wearing my headset backwards? Shit. Alright, fuck, hold on.
Proceeds to come back. It's just clear as day.
Okay, what's up, stupid? Can you hear me?
Still a little bit underwater, but I can work with that.
Okay, so, what you need to do...
Uh-huh.
So, alright, hold on, let me fucking get fully caught up. Right. Oh, shit. Okay, so, you want to go right. For the inputs, you want to go hold straight right. Right.
So I've gotten to the point of falling down. Oh, wait, hold on. I'll just screenshot just so you share real time.
So, yeah, so I don't have stream delay?
Yes.
Okay, let me look at this shit.
Yes,
okay.
this will make my life way easier.
Alright, so...
Yes.
Alright, fuck, am I in?
I'm not sure, are you in?
Okay, yeah, I'm now in. Alright, so, you want to go right. Right. So you fall down. Right again. Right again. Right again. And now, you want to go right. This is how I solved the puzzle. Left up. Okay. Fuck, okay, so. Or, yeah, left. Right. Right. Left. Up.
Oh.
Left.
Oh, no! No!
Alright, listen here, you stupid idiot. Do it again, but this time don't walk off the ledge. You fucking idiot.
I'm good at this game, I swear. I can play.
No, you aren't. How are you enjoying Amphoreus?
Shut! Glasgow, shut your mouth!
What did he say?
Shut! You said you stupid.
How you enjoying Amphoreus?
Overall good.
Alright, yeah, that's good. Anyway,
you rarely call me, my guy. Now you're calling me while I'm streaming? What do you want? You call me once like every couple centuries.
Important VC on stream.
Okay. Do you want your what should I do here? Should I just mute myself and play the game? Should I join the other thing, or should I just have my phone up to my mic and just have you talk to me? Whisper sweet nothings into my ear when I just want to play Amphoreus in peace and happiness. No need what?
No need
Let
for
the
what,
audience
gamer?
hear it. Okay.
Alright.
Hi. Hello. I don't know why. Hi, Glasgow. How are you?
Why are you so stupid?
That's my boy! That's my boy! This is my first time hearing Glasgow, and he is speaking straight facts.
I can explain.
I am dumb. But why are you dumber than me? I didn't ask you to be dumber than me.
I can explain.
No, you cannot.
You know how your keyboard kind of makes you type stuff you don't want? How am I a freak? Hey, Chet, this is Glasgow, the guy that bullies me.
You accept to be my maiden this morning. What do you mean you're
What do you mean? What do you mean I accepted to be your maiden? Maiden implies I'm a virgin.
Yeah,
and a woman.
You are. Yeah, yes to both.
Now.
You're telling Red.
I went this stream and I saw you with two female characters.
Yes.
You start the game and yeah.
Yeah. What? And I have two male characters. I have an equal balance of both genders.
I'm very disappointed in you.
Very disappointed in you. Good job, Glasgow. I am so proud that this is my first time hearing his damn voice, and it's him absolutely laying into you.
I need 4 what?
No, not 4. You need 8.
I need 8. I can only have 4 people. How?
You need to. That I think what he's trying to say. Yeah.
You're a dumbass.
Thank you.
Yes, he is.
I wish you can hear this. I don't know if my mic can pick up what I'm going to say next, but...
I did not hear what he said.
I didn't hear it either, so he probably just peaked his mic. Anyway, that was the best first interaction I could have had with him. And I'm so glad it was him joining in on the quality time of bullying the homies.
He laughed at me. You know, I need to retitle the stream of just I play Amphoreus and then my friends bully me. like what? I just want to have a fun time playing the funny video game.
And how is that going for you?
When do I get Remembrance Trailblazer?
If I'm remembering correctly, it's at the end of the quest you're currently doing. I actually don't know. I need to see your quest's name. So, do you mind getting out of dialogue here so I can look at it, so I can actually verify that for you?
I'm streaming, but I might as well hear them talk. By the way, this guy, I am pulling for Finan. I love him.
I am
Good
skipping
story.
him because he is mid in my opinion.
I hate you.
Mid in the sense of not bad, but not good in my opinion.
Scientific mechanisms come from inside the tree door.
He is yaoi bait.
Man goes back to bully me.
Anyway, yeah, I am now here to bully you again. Connor, do better. I am disappointed in you.
Sent me a cat gif of like a cat laughing and like the cartoon finger pointing at me.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. You deserve it. Listen, I am all against not bullying people, but listen. Sometimes Connor just needs a little bit of bullying to understand. Isn't that right, Connor?
I hate you. I hate you both.
No, you love us both. You can't lie. Have you fun there, Mr. Streamer?
No. I just got.
Are you kidding? Is Glasgow bullying
Zeph!
you in your PM?
Now, why are you here, Zeph? Are you here to bully me like Glasgow?
Oh, is that Genshin Impact? I love how that's his first.
It is not Genshin Impact. It is Honkai Star Rail. It's made by the same company, but it's different.
as of currently kind of better because Genshin is in a dark place.
I had a very nice, peaceful stream with.
And then I have awoken.
How am I? I have an equal balance of men and women in my team. I give up.
Fun there?
I give up. I give up.
You having fun, Mr. Streamer?
I give up. I had a nice, beautiful stream with JC and then Aura stopping by. It was great.
And your point?
And then Glasgow showed up. And then you showed up. And I couldn't solve puzzles. And then Zeph came in, and I'm not sure if he's like going to be as passive aggressive as you in Glasgow, or if he's just here to chill, or if he's here to watch you two bully me. I don't know. And I start sitting here questioning my life's decisions.
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure like half of the people that join a stream chat is to bully the Mr. or Mrs. Streamer.
Fair. Fair. Plus, I guess that's the entertaining parts. Because to be fair, I watched Tecton more to see his interaction with his chat than him playing like woo-wah.
Doing news coverage, yeah.
Yeah, so, completely fair.
Yeah, so, also, hello, I'm going to be doing some sub-commentary, but I will be very quiet, for the most part. Also, yeah, that is the Remembrance Trailblazer quest.
Okay, the Giannis thing.
Yeah, doing that is part of the Remembrance Blazer quest, so you are on the right path. Anyway.
I hate this so much, by the way. I hate that Dang Hung is an integral character to here, and due to that strike, the voice actor isn't there. That is genuinely irritating me, and has been irritating me throughout this quest.
Which they already have.
Which they already have, yes.
But anyway, yeah, I'm also here to provide puzzle support, because Connor here is a dumb, stupid idiot. Isn't that right, Mr. Connor?
I hate you. Kill yourself.
No, you love me. You love me.
Who names their kid Dang Hun? It's Dang Hung.
And also it's Chinese.
And it's Chinese.
Or Chinese-inspired, I guess, would be a better way to put it.
Think you could get a shiny in this place? What does that even mean? Dang Hung. I hate you.
Damn right he's, I mean, according to fan art, yeah, he's hung.
And no, not me from, Dang Hung ain't much better than
I'm enjoying this now that I'm here. Dang, he hung, indeed.
I want to let you know, every person here besides, like, Julian that I know of is from that server.
Mm-hmm. And
everyone. We know why he's named that now.
Yeah, I mean, according to the fan art, he's hung. We don't know, like, canon side.
You are all freaks. You are all freaks.
I mean, if we're going based off of his spear that he uses, he's compensating for something, so,
Listen, Glasgow, I'm happy you don't have a PlayStation. I am genuinely happy, as far as I know, you don't have a PlayStation. Because if you are in the voice chat, I would genuinely be sad that both of you exist.
You would not know an hour of peace.
Glasgow proceeds to take my commission money to get a PS5 just to join a stream VC. No games, just to have a PlayStation, just to torment me.
No, man, I'd buy Glasgow Bloodborne, just so we can bring him through Bloodborne.
What do you mean, bet, Zeph? What do you mean?
He just said PS5 tomorrow. Connor, you will not know an hour of peace.
I won't. I'll have to stream, like, right in the afternoon, where Glasgow's either asleep or at school, so I just...
What do you mean? I'd still exist, then.
I have to make sure that it's before 6, and it ends.
6 your time. That, and also, I have my phone at work, and I don't do shit in the Throngle room.
Hey, I can put you in a timeout there. I can't put you in a timeout in a voice chat.
You can't time out mods, so you need to remove your one and only mod.
It's not like you mod anything anyway.
I mean, I do mod some stuff, you know, like when that one kid came in.
See, Jack, you say I'm scared and I don't want to go into the server, and then you see these two people. Are you sure you don't want to be in there?
No, listen, what I have heard goes down in that server is like the red room on the dark web. I don't want to go in there, but I like the people in there.
To be fair, Glasgow's harassing me now. It's way, way worse when Red is not taking a break.
So I just looked at the fucking chat. Someone just asked, what is the Throngle room? I forgot nobody knows what the fuck I mean by the Throngle room outside of you and Michael.
But no, Zeph, not Connor from Freak Stage. I hate you. This is not Connor from Deltrune. That is my actual first name.
Yeah.
It's one of the points. It's one of the points that I've accepted. I have one of the most generic first names anyway, so it's technically not doxing me.
I'm Alistair's head mod, yeah, and I'm giving Alistair head. Your point?
No. It's not. It's.
I'm head.
Yes, Jack. Behold Glasgow, the one who's technically my boss, but not boss, that pays me in cat gifts.
Damn, he's just like me, giving my friends not currency for helping me, kind of like how I pay Mojo and fucking Slim Jims.
You know the guy that was like, yes, I'm gonna credit Zeph and Freedom Motif Finder in making the Spamton video, but Alistair only did one laugh for Koo in the grand finale. I don't need to credit him. I'll just have me and Kip blush. At this point, if the people don't know that he voices Koo and I don't, not my problem. Not my problem. You can easily change the description slightly. Slightly. I didn't tell you at one point because I'm just like, he's busy. And it's just literally like 4 seconds.
The only reason I just now showed up in your stream, not because I just woke up, but I was in the middle of playing Oblivion and I got a ding on my phone saying Victory Joker was live.
So you just decided, you're like, since I can't play Baldur's Gate with the boys, since one of them streaming, I'll just stop in and say hi.
And then this led to me joining Glasgow and bullying.
You happened to join a millisecond before he did. You know what, fair, Zeph? You know what? You are my favorite right now. If Julian's still here, they're my favorite too. But I think Jack and Glasgow scared them away. But that's okay. That's okay.
Listen, I'm better. I'm smarter. I know how to decipher 3D fucking 5D objects.
Why are you calling me again?
Is Glasgow calling you again? Yeah, pick it up. Pick it up. We need to hear what the Twink of Wisdom has to say.
Zeph, I will leave my fate in your hands, whether I ignore Glasgow's Discord call or I broadcast it again.
Pick it up.
You shut it, Jack. This is down to Zeph. I trust Zeph's judgment.
No, you don't.
I trust Zeph's God damn it, he said pick it up. Okay. I just want to get through the story, man.
No, too bad. We're now hijacking your stream. This is our stream now.
Okay. Let's see what Glasgow wants. Call me again. To call me on your cell phone.
Call me, maybe. I just met you. This is crazy.
We are the stream at this point.
Damn right we are. Glasgow add me to the call. Please, I beg of you.
Performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain.
I'm so happy I don't know of a way to like connect like the Discord call if I were to join like a Discord VC play on the PlayStation side of things to also streaming. I am so happy about that I don't know how to do that.
No, you cannot. You must not come any closer.
Oh. Okay. Okay. This is what you two wanted. I want to let you know. This is what you two wanted.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want, Vietnamese femboy?
Pick or don't pick. Call or don't call. You are gay once you have 2 more men in your room. I mean your team. Your team.
You are gay once you have 2 or more
but I have 2 women, too.
It doesn't counterbalance. You have 2 or more men in your team.
Pick or pick. Call or don't call. What do you mean? You messed it up. You messed it up. I win. I win.
By the way, Connor, what I've noticed is that some of the storylines in this game mimic Honkai Impact 3rd, and I think I already know how this specific story is going to end.
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castres?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Oryx's misery.
Being able
Oh yeah, Connor, by the way,
words is as much an affliction as it is.
You know what? I just want to point out something.
Yes.
Glasgow mentioned, well, I was here to stop by, but I'm going to go work on the Jevil theme now. He's called me in a Discord twice.
Hey, Connor.
I just want to point that out.
I decided to... Glasgow inspired me. Check your Discord PMs.
That is the exact meme he used. That is the exact one he used. I hate my life. I hate my life. The joys of being a streamer and having friends that want to bully you while you're alive.
Can't bully me back because I'm not streaming till May. Because that's when a bunch of my new equipment comes in.
Well, you know, you ask who calls them PMs, you know.
Who calls them PMs? I do.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Listen, PMs just mean private messaging.
Femboy wisdom? What do you mean, femboy wisdom?
Damn right.
For
it's
what?
The femboy of wisdom.
Oh no,
right.
Jack. Here's another puzzle.
Hey, I got a question. Is Glasgow like a genie? Can I rub him and can he? I should have worded that better.
I'm live.
No, I'm committing to the bit. If I rub him, does he grant me 3 wishes?
He's fucking calling again. What do you want?
So you know the game. This game you're playing has the character that have a tail and look like a wolf or some shit.
What?
You have that character?
No, that's ZZZ.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure that's ZZZ.
It is ZZZ.
Yeah, it's ZZZ. Zenless Zone
Zenless
Zero.
Zone Zero. I'm gonna be streaming it a lot.
Just say that.
Zenless Zone Zero.
Zenless Zone Zero.
Zero.
Oh my god.
The number 0, Glasgow. Come on, English better, please.
My Thomas goes yellow.
Yes! Zenless Zone Yellow, my favorite game.
Connor, it is good to know. It is good to know that even
Says
outside
the
of our
furry!
friends...
Also, what the fuck do you mean by Vietnamese fanboy? You don't need to call me out like that. Just call me fam.
I could call you Furryco.
Yeah, call him Furryco.
I win! I win! I win!
Connor, it is so great knowing that the trend outside of our friend group of you befriending absolute straight-up dumbasses, like no-brain, head-empty dumbasses, it still continues.
Yo, yeah, how? How do I do this?
Connor, do you need my knowledge? Do you need me, the magical man of puzzles?
Yes, how do I do this?
Okay, hold on, let me look at the stream here. Do you have the screen share going still? Okay,
I think so.
Okay. Yeah, you
how do I do
this? Alright, let me put on my glasses here. Okay, so what you already did was just wrong.
Oh.
Do you see it, or do you need me to explain?
Never call me that again, Zeph! Bad!
What did he just say? Did he say, oh my god, you can rub me for more wisdom! Thank you, Glasgow. Pick up the phone, baby girl. Why? Is it because a certain someone we know is the only person allowed to call you baby girl?
Seth, please don't torture me. Hi.
Excellent. Excellent.
What do you mean, excellent?
Excellent.
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 Did you know that egg keep raising?
What?
Excellent.
What?
Excellent.
Okay. Excellent.
Alright. Yeah, egg. Alright, Connor.
I hate you all.
Egg, would you like my assistance with the puzzle still?
Sure.
Alright,
sure.
Left. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I'm a dumbass, actually. I just noticed something. Okay, so, what you need to do is right, left, 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 right. Now move off the pressure plate. Okay, now back onto the button. Oh shit, you made it move. Okay. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Yeah, no, I'm just stupid, actually. Reset the puzzle.
Yeah.
Alright. Right, right. Left, left, left. And now, step on the button by moving downwards. And now, up. Left. Button. Up. Left.
Yay.
Alright. I will come back with more words of wisdom once you get to another puzzle that I know damn well you'll find and you don't have the brain power to do. Listen, man, being the puzzle designer for your damn D&D campaign, or like, being your puzzle man has just made me figure out how to do shit better.
I'm assuming I take the ball.
Yes, you pick up your balls, Connor. You gotta fondle your balls real good.
I hate you all. Brainlister.
Damn right.
Where?
You just take the ball.
Do I put it on here? Then the ball goes there.
Yes, you put it there.
Completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
Egg.
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass.
Is this what Tectone feels like with this chat saying egg?
Yes.
Looks like the Titan doesn't like to keep their promises.
Another challenge must deter
Egg.
the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of
Alright,
Amphoreus.
so,
Find something that
anyway, I'm gonna sit here, enjoy my drink, and, watch the stream for a bit, and I'm gonna think of more ways to bully you in the process.
It's a brain teaser, I'm not good at them.
Much like a child.
Weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle. Look.
My sanity? Maybe? I could give you that.
I love when he say gay when he solved the puzzle. Yeah, Connor's gay, damn right he is. I mean, have you watched our infamous 2-part stream called Two Gay Lovers Found Out They're Brothers, where we play Destiny 2?
What do you mean true, Zap?
Twinklister?
God dang it, I wish you were... I wish Glasgow said that, because I would have had a very smart comeback, but it was you that said that instead, Zeph, and I know... dang
What,
it.
would you call him Furryco or fucking Femco or something like that?
No, my response would have been, you would know now, wouldn't you?
I am untouchable. No.
For now.
I am going to touch you. I'm going to find you, and I will touch you.
Watch. No, Jack. See, here's what's going to happen. Glasgow's like this right now because Red is on a break from the server to focus on stuff.
Yeah.
Right? He's going to come back, and then Glasgow's never going to show up in any of my streams again, or show up and, like, be super-duper civilized. Like...
Yeah.
Like that, I just know that's what's going to happen. Just Red, I'm back, just Glasgow. Well, I guess I don't ever have to watch any of Alistair's streams ever again.
Thank God, he'd be doing himself a mercy.
Did the ribbon get messed up?
Fine. My curiosity is one. I'll take this call. Yeah. Yeah.
He's calling you this time.
Yeah. What do you have to say?
Don't miss the best timing for an attack.
I'm waiting for you to talk. No? You're just gonna call me? Okay.
Oh, no, mind. It worked. Hi.
Hi.
How's your day?
It was great. No, I'm not sure.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure it was great?
Yeah.
How great is it?
It was amazing. I had a nice, calm stream with JC. It was great.
Well, yeah, Glasgow says something iconic.
Little level of coping in that sentence.
What do you mean? It was great.
Glasgow, quickly say a swear.
Truly happy right now?
Right now, no.
Oh, does someone need a hug?
Safe right now?
What do you mean by do you think my life is safe right now?
Yeah, Connor, is your life safe right now?
Bank is doing well right now? Your wallet? Your money?
I mean, not really. You know, I'm gonna be real.
Hey, Connor.
Your future?
What about my future?
Is he about to, like, have a parent rant to you? Is he about to ask you, do you have...
I see my future.
Thought he was gonna go into his sponsor ad.
Are you reading off of a script?
He's going what? Hey, no, that's my job. He's supposed to go raw with me.
Do you think you will achieve anything tomorrow?
I don't know. Will I achieve anything tomorrow?
I don't know. Honestly, knowing Connor, no. He's probably not.
I mean, you're right. I don't...
I have a simple question for you.
Uh-huh.
Did you eat this morning?
Yes.
Yeah, he ate my ass.
No, I didn't. Shut up. I'm just not gonna pick these up. I'm just not gonna pick these up. I'm not. Unless the people want this, this is now a test run now. This other half of the stream is just a simple test run to see what clicks with people. If they want more Glasgow, then I will give them more Glasgow. But if they don't want more Glasgow, I won't give them more Glasgow. Zeph, why the hell would I answer the call if the one call you had with me was just you saying excellent? You know what? Fine. Curiosity. Fine. What one word are you going to tell me today? What is the 2:19 in the morning knowledge?
According to all known laws of aviation, there is
I hate people. I need to just find a game where I can turn off my brain that has no story. Why are you calling me? You're in the VC! I hate people. There are times where I hate people.
Pick up the phone.
Apparently, this is the bit. Apparently, the bit is I see how many times, like how much I can keep my sanity and play through the story of this freaking game. Will you all call me?
You didn't pick up the phone. I'm approaching your location rapidly.
You are in the VC. Why would I pick up the phone when you're in the VC?
I'm coming to touch him. Don't worry, Zeph.
No, that's reserved for Glasgow and Red. Wait, what?
Nah, man, it's reserved for me as well. Connor, you cannot ruin all those homosexual drunk moments.
Let me enjoy my stream, please.
Connor, you cannot deny all the homoerotic drunk moments we've had.
You have a nice time. You have a nice time. You have a nice time. I hate my life at times. All I hear is silence. Sweet, kind, peaceful silence. Feels good. Feels fantastic, even.
Please cherish this time.
You have one more chance, Steph.
Hey, I've got a question for you.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Do you think even the worst person can change? That
Yes.
everyone can be a good person if they just try?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Alright. Well, here's a better question.
Existence is
Uh-huh.
I lost my bracelet strap. Do you want to have a bad time?
I'm already having one.
You are really not gonna like what happens there.
I mean, what could be worse than what I'm experiencing right now?
Lady, this is why I never make promises. It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing. Flowers are blooming. On days like these, kids like you should be burning in hell. Always wondered why people never use their strongest attack first. What, you think I'm just gonna stand there and take it? Our reports showed a massive anomaly in the time-space continuum. Timelines jumping left and right, stopping and starting, until suddenly everything ends. That's your fault, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I'm sorry. It's my fault.
Hey there, buddy, chum, pal, friend, buddy, pal, chum, bud, friend, valor, brother, amigo, pal, buddy, friend, chum, tummy, chum, pal. I don't mean to be rude, my friend, pal, home, slice bread, slice dog, but I gotta warn you, if you take one more diddly down step right there, I'm gonna have to diddly down snap your neck, and wowza, that wouldn't be a crummy juncture, huh? Do you want that? Do you wish to bone yourself, chum, to physical experience with a crummy juncture? Because friend, buddy, chum, friend, chum, pal, pal, friend, chum, friend, if you keep this up, well, gosh, diddly down, I might just have to get not so friendly with you, my friendly friend, pal, friend, buddy, chum, pal, friendly, friend, pal, chum, friendly, pal, slice, dog.
Mm-hmm.
I'm out of funny copy pastas now.
Okay.
You can leave.
Okay. Thank you. God damn it. You know what? No, I don't need Jack. Nope. Nope. Nope, I can find this out on my own. There. I did not need Jack. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm enjoying playing the game. This complete utter silence. It feels invigorating. Mm-hmm. Wait, but I needed to change that. Okay. That was literally for a puzzle. When I need to get rid of that. Okay. Yeah, I know you're good, Sif. I'm aware. Glasgow gave me a missed call. Okay. Fine. What bit are you going to do this time, Glasgow? Yeah, you said, hi, good, I'm Zeph. Yeah. Hold on while we wait 50 minutes for Glasgow to get his mic ready. Yeah, sure you did, Zeph. Wanna know how you can prove your words? Oh, you already probably did hit the like button. Okay. Never mind. This is a beautiful, beautiful time for me. Just watching Glasgow fail is a beautiful, beautiful experience. How do I get over there? Oh, I just go over. Its voice never works until it matters.
Okay, like,
Yeah.
hey, I'm just gonna say that I know you have a rough day and like we're making your day a little bit crazy right now.
Yeah.
So,
you know, you could say you could say wacky. You could say wacky.
Yeah, a bit freaky too. But anyways, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want you to know that I know your day is getting a bit too out of hand right now, but I want you to want you to know that I'm sorry, okay?
Okay, it's you know that's appreciated. You know, sometimes you know saying you're sorry is the first step. You know.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that I'm not a bad friend. You know, consider yeah, consider I saw you and Red making it out yesterday.
Yeah,
So yeah,
yeah.
I also want to say sorry that I assumed you were straight. Clearly, you're more like a trans. I can't.
I could have.
I can't finish that. I can't finish that.
I could have. I could have stopped and mute myself at any point in time, but I'm like, I'm just gonna let Glasgow dig a hole here. I'm just gonna let him dig a hole. You know, it's like, how far do you want to go here? Do you?
Oh, I can go very far as long as I don't go fling out the cliff or something. I don't know. You know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
But
oh, this puzzle was easy. Yeah.
But oh my god, I'm having a stroke. Conclusion that I'm sorry that I made your day a bit crazy. I'm sorry that Zeph is acting the way he is. He's probably retarded. I don't know. I don't care about him. He's just stupid. I just want him to make Sprite for me just because I was lazy and I want a quick work to release thing on time and he's probably hoping me to make one of his character theme in the Freedom Gauntlet right now. Well, I don't plan because I'm kind of, you know,
yeah. And you're kind of already done with the Freedom Gauntlet thing too. You know, you already released the last thing. You know, it's weird Gauntlet now. So you know.
I'm not acting like an asshole anymore. I'm acting more like what I. Okay, never mind. I can't say that. I can't say what I'm about to say. But yeah, just ignore them. He's kind of stupid. He's kind of silly. And about Red, I'm not going crazy without Red. I'm just going. This is just me in general.
In the mood for another beating?
Is this what I?
I didn't join your stream live. It's not because Red is distracting me, but because I'm too busy at my work, and I rarely have. I see this little red icon that has a little wave on it on my YouTube page, and I thought, what the fuck does that mean? And it said live, so I know. I didn't know YouTube tell me when someone is going live, so I got in.
I'm trying to figure out if this is a bit or a legitimate apology because I've been messing with you this whole time. So.
Also, for the one more fanboy wisdom, you know what to do. Bye.
Okay. I can't tell if that was a genuine apology or like he knew that I've been doing a bit this whole time, so he hit the. I'm not going to question it. I'm not. Yeah, I legitimately can't tell. I legitimately can't tell. And I don't know how I feel. Put this here. Because I feel bad because I've just been going... I've been going with it. I've been feeding back the energy, and I'm not sure if... I'm... Hopefully he got that. Right, Tiff? Hopefully. How do I solve this puzzle? How do I solve this? Oh. I take the bridge and I move it to down here, and I pick this up, and I'm pretty sure I put it here.
It worked! Now the scales of
futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Oryx.
Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. You think that you've won? Aaron.
We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right? Let's think about it.
Shouldn't be that difficult.
Hi, Glasgow. Was that... I don't know, man. Was that like... Because I've been just feeding the energy that you've been feeding me, and now I kind of feel bad because I'm not sure if that was a legit... Like, that was actually trying to apologize when there's nothing to apologize for or not. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Okay. I'm just here.
Even moving in, I've held his flaming lance before, and it's quite.
Hornix.
I don't know. I'm leaping onto the thing.
Come down.
So I just give up.
Mister, are you feeling all right?
It seems like we can't rely on the force to clear this challenge. What did they say, Castris?
Oryx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like
Okay, you have a nice dinner, Zeph. Thanks. Thank you for stopping by and adding to the chaos. It's actually not every day that I get a little bit of chaos. So it's nice. It's nice to receive chaos here and there. It's nice, Teresa. CSF, again, thank you for stopping by and contributing, as I said, to the chaos. It's been genuinely fun. It got me back awake, considering it's like 2:40 in the morning. More weight than the fate of Amphoreus. Sounds like an impossible task for people of Amphoreus. It's here really anything that's more weight than this land. They don't even have the opinion to flee beyond the sky.
Has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Finon, there must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
I pretend to have it. People of Amphoreus, the fate of the world is weight that's far too heavy. Perhaps in the time, didn't expect that for outsiders like her and I, we still have not yet become fully involved with the fate of the world. From our perspective, there's something even more important than this world, or perhaps even the entire cosmos. As companions we've traveled with. If this is the case, we'll have we'll have passed the Titan's challenge.
That was an unexpected solution.
Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
I think that even Oryx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience. This?
Tennu still possesses reason, both mysterious and uninspiring.
The Titans all have vastly different physical forms, with some of them even abandoning their physical shell.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Ornyx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nikador is pushing Amphoreus toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness. Pursuing the cursed prophecy. You've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
I see. God-slayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed.
Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Fine.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already?
My apologies, Ornyx.
Wait. Ornyx's reaction is a little strange. Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly. Mother. Mister, could you please step forward? Ornyx seems to be calling out for you. Mother?
What exactly is going on?
Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you. Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you. I don't understand either. But if this means that Mr. Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
3 of a kind, 2 pair. Ace. It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk. Oh, I've only just joined recently. Anyway, online games can...
What's wrong?
Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a man.
Oh, I was muted this whole time. Missed this?
The script says, leave no survivor.
Glad to have you here. Path is anything but smooth. It's marked by flames, scars, malice, and bloodshed. But I guarantee, as long as you stand with the Sauron hunters, you'll never know the pain of betrayal. Come join us on the stage. In the script, we are the most brilliant actors on this cosmic stage, and the focus will always be on you. All the bloodshed and cries beyond the screen are merely there to serve as a backdrop for the main characters. Together we'll dance against the current until the universe meets finality. Let's dance.
Let's dance.
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring. Hack successful. Condition recovered.
It's time to clean up.
Take this. System crash.
I like this.
Your end approaches. Make savor it. You're unworthy.
Say bye to breathing.
That paradise may savor it for me.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! This is more sex than the seas of death!
A blade knows no mercy.
Oop.
This is double speed.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
This is more than Sex in the Sea.
You impede me. Your end approaches.
There we go. Set that up.
That paradise. Savor it for me.
Nice. Victory, victory, mighty companions. Disappear temporarily. Memories remain always. Farewell to it's there. Companions regret, don't leave. Kefka and Firefly. Should have bid farewell to. See, we successfully completed the script once again, right? So it's reassuring to have you by your side. Something the matter? I never seen you like this way before. Don't actually know whether I should ask you this question, but I just want to express my concern for my companion. Is there anything else we cut short suddenly? If it's okay, being here means that the paths are bound to cross again. You're alive and I'll continue living. The parting will be an eternal one. It's fantastic. I'll try to forget this, lock it away in the depths of my memory. When the day of our parting comes, I'll treat your words as a promise for our reunion. When the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we've never met and get to know you anew as it's starting all over. I'll try my best to express my thoughts openly to you, because right now I'm still unable to do it. Day worth waiting for. Two people, no longer accomplices, just two drifting souls in the cosmos, meeting and getting to know each other in the most ordinary way. Just the greatest luxury that I can ever imagine. It's time for you to leave, Firefly. Is that the look in your face? I see you, I know. You're leaving, right? Because there's something important you have to do. You always understand what's the most important. Go on. Doesn't matter if you forget everything. I'll engrave the promise on our second union in my heart on your behalf. Hope that it'll be a beautiful night with shooting stars. Dang. You can travel the current path here to further understand the mechanics. Okay. Dang. Summon Mim to assist. Mim can advance one allied's action. Additionally, dealing true damage technique can stop time.
We need a strategy.
Summons Mim, strike Mim. If Mim is already in the field, restores HP and grants a Mim charge. Together grants Mim charge that makes Mim deal less damage to all enemies. Every time a certain amount of energy is regenerated by all allies, Mim gains a charge. Creates a dimensional... Special dimension. Enemies in the dimension seize actions. When entering battle against enemies in the dimension, the action of all enemies... Delays the action of all enemies and deal ice damage to everything. Baddies troubled, it's 100 damage. Let me help you advance steps forward and grants Mim support. Additionally deals true damage after dealing damage. Increases all friends together, increases all allies crit damage when taking action on automatically attacks. If the charge reaches 100%, then immediately take the action using an ability called advance the action one ally. Okay. So, got it.
Enemy targets detected.
event.
Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Turn it up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Time for the main event. Keep up.
Listen inside. Mimi. Commencing support. Enemy targets detected.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
Commencing research.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Enemy data secure. Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Gotta love spamming counterattack.
Keep up. Turn it up. Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
That was cool. Mem is nice. I like Mem. Mem is great. I already have narrator of the present, so that's good. Why is that Sky Splitter as well? I just need to get more of these materials so that way I can do that. I also need the Echo of the Sky Splitter, which is not going to be a fun experience to try to get, but you know, it is what it is. So I'll go back to Harmony for now. How long did I pass out for? This earlier, no matter how much we shot, you didn't respond. This creature appeared.
Animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
Fuli.
Spoke to you about on the way to Okina. Fuli is one of them and presides over the Path of Remembrance.
Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right? To earn the gaze of an eon.
Mem says they can help us. It's time for us to deal with Nicodor. Titan past foggy. Collect past to reappear. We must collect the memories of Kremos. We have to recreate the past.
They're saying. Collect the memories and recreate.
Anxious, no need. I will teach you. Mem will let us do what we have to do. Let's follow them. We don't have any better ideas right now. If they truly are a creation of Fuli or have some connection to that Aeon, I'm willing to believe that they can wield a power greater than Ornyx. It's a miracle. Let's go. We need to follow them.
Ornyx, have you fallen into a slumber? dreams can dream. May your dream be a sweet one.
Which has been completed. Should be arrived for your summons. Brings you back to Okima.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromas into the city.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward they, through some unknown means, gifted him this pet.
Pet Mim isn't.
According to Don Han, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely from the bottom of my heart.
Leave it to me and Mem.
Be waiting for you on the battlefield.
They'll be in the front lines helping to ease the burden.
Then, this is where
I'll stay with him to ensure.
I'll leave it to you.
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate.
We're the only ones left.
Memory smell intense. Tracking found past recreate. Mem believe follow friends. Victory in a blink. Sturdy Stellar Jade. And I think that might be a good good spot to end here, because we've been streaming for a good amount of time. So why not just give it a nice little ending here. It was fun. A lot of story, a lot of lore, and friends stopped by and bullied me. Overall fun. Overall, think it was nice. And if anybody's still there, I appreciate the fact that you stopped by. And anybody who watches in the future, hope you enjoyed, I guess. If I can remember, I'll make sure to timestamp for when I was basically getting teased to mess with my friends, so that way, like, I can. If people want to if people want to listen to it, they can listen to it. If they don't want to listen to it, then we just you just skip past it, and then we have the nice little lore. So here's what it is. Have a great rest of your night. Definitely going to stream later for more story. And yeah, holy crap! It's been 9.5 hours. Catch you on the next one. Bye bye.